Oh god. Alright, I'm back. I mean, I might be. The server that I was playing on is not doing well. What? Which one was I just on? Yeah, of course, as soon as I decide to stream in Rust, it just fucks up on me. That's fine. Alright, play, history, refresh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I was literally just here. I'm wondering if it went down or something. I don't know, then my whole stuff, like my whole thing wouldn't have been hit. But we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I think we're definitely loading in now, though. Hopefully we haven't been touched. Oh, nice little start, just a little bit of materials. I'm hoping that there's no TC in here, and we can get some deployables. Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be... So, like, we can't go up there. We can go up here. Yeah, no, let's try to find some wood and see if we can grab some of these deployables. It'll be a major help if we can get some. I also want to see what this is over here. Yeah, nothing. I've also heard that in the new update there's shore crates now, so we can keep a lookout for that. 500 wood. We'll try to make one of these. One of those. Nyoka would be good. And let me get another tree. This fucking guy is home and just opens up his door. I'm dead. So I am building blocked, but I'm wondering if I'm building blocked everywhere in here. Like, yeah, it looks like I am. I wonder if that means there's a TC somewhere in here that we could maybe look for. Like, if we possibly go up there and off on the TC, we might be good. I still want to try to grab some of this stuff. But let's see what the situation is. Alright. Oh no. Oh, here's one. Come on. Oh, it's not gonna let me up there. Oh, of course. That's fine. I think some shift jumping into it. It's making me fall back. Now how do I get up here? Oh, come on. Messing up stability right there, okay. Now how do we get in here? We're basically out of wood too. Might need a little bit more wood. Come on. I'm wondering if there's something up there, but I don't know. We'll be able to get up there. So we'll move on for now. I really do not want to get into the forest, so I'm going to back out before I die. But I want to check this thing out real quick. It's just a single triangle foundation, that's fine. That's fine. And I know nobody's here to hear me, but if you were, you would know that I'm dying. I really want to check this box out real quick. Oh, I know, that's a nice little camera. Alright, I do not want to stay in the jungle. The jungle is not the place I want to be. Oh, there's a ladder on this base. Let's see what's happening. How the hell? Oh yeah, here we go. Oof. Don't want to risk getting checked. Alright. Oh shit, this thing's open. Is there anything in here? All out of stock. So does that mean they have a cache of, Nah, I don't need a pick, man. It's fine. I'm just exploring, man. You know, seeing what's, out there. I've got Nyoka, a machete, and a dream, man. That's all you need. It's about to hit night. We're gonna go south, though. We're gonna start making our way towards Ferry Terminal. I just want to get some scrap and stuff like that. Basically gonna head over to Outpost and stuff. Look, man, if this was, you know, a more famous person's stream, they'd say we're looking for some funny business. You know, if you know, you know. A little bit cloth. Valid. Yeah, this is vanilla. I just picked up, I think, Restoria, something like that. Yeah, no. Restoria US Long Premium. I was gonna join a weekly, but then I was like, it's gonna wipe tomorrow anyway, so See what's happening on a month long. I usually play on different ones, but the last one that I played on, like a couple months ago, was just terrible lag, like all the time. It just was terrible, man. Some of these fucking servers. Not really anything here. But there ain't too many people online. Just something to get me back in the swing, man. I haven't played Rust in so long. I think the last time I played was like a couple months ago, actually. But then it'd been a while before that. But I think I played for like 30 minutes. I actually got a nice little bit of start. Oh my god, look how many fucking bases are in front of us. Jesus Christ. Alright, go this way. Mondays, 2x weekly, but server died today. Weeklies do not last long at all. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing you're getting into, man. I mean, you know, you're playing it for the weekend hype, you know, 2-3 days of fun and then just kind of putting it down. Like, I love the thrill of one of those servers, but it just dies down too quickly, man. But no, the other server I played on, like, I typically play on monthlies, and then when I jumped on that one, I went around for like 30 minutes, actually had a decent somewhat start, and then just lost it all to a guy with a Tommy. Like, that's the other issue with monthlies, is that, you know, somebody's going to have a better time than you because they have more stuff. But yeah, no, I just don't play enough to get usage out of it. I mean, maybe I play just enough to get usage out of a weekly, but like, I feel like with monthly you can come back to it, and if you don't get rated, that is, I guess. Played a lot in 2020. Quarantine was crazy, like 150 hours, 2 weeks. LMAO. Just got back into Rust recently, but I just play with IRLs and try to snowball. Yeah, man, you know, Rust is as fun as you want to make it, I think. Like, if you spend a lot of time doing the hard shit, you're going to have a bad time, you know? But if you just spend a little bit of time doing the hold on, we're going to go to Ferry Terminal. Yeah, if you spend a little bit of time just doing that fun stuff, man, trying to get that rush, and every once in a while it pans out, and it's good. Like, you know, I suck at Rust, man. You know, I suck at FPSs in general, but Rust is really nice, like, where you can just stealth it out, you know? I feel like it's a lot of those wipe games or anything like that where you can just play a little bit more tactfully, and it's not all reactions. Like, I'm monk status, man. You know, I got dog shit reaction speed. So the fact that I can sneak in a bush and take somebody's raid is beautiful. Oh, God. Don't mind me, I'm just casually dying. Got sick over the fucking weekend. Def gonna play vanilla monthly next wipe. A lot more rewarding and fun. Also way less time. Consistent of... Or wait, hold on. A lot more rewarding and fun. Also way less time constraint of server dying. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend monthlies, man. I mean, like I said, the only real problem that you have is actually being able to last long enough. Like, the longer you go in a monthly server, the more likely you are to not be there anymore. Because, I mean, look at some of these fucking bases, man. But I also like monthlies because there's a higher decay rate too, you know? So there's more chance of finding some spoils and stuff, which is always good. You know, I'm a pansy when it comes to PvP. But I just saw that they recently added, like, the drones can now finally hold grenades and stuff like that, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah. We need a little bit of something. But yeah, I saw Oblivion make a video about that. And that shit looks so fun. I'm wondering if you can do it with Molotovs, because, like, okay, so hear me out. The issue with, I think, like, throwing in grenades and stuff like that, it's like a really high chance of, like, not making the target, right? You know, the aim is wild. They can usually hear it coming. Like, everybody knows that grenade pop sound. But I'm thinking if you find, like, a Molotov or something, if it can attach Molotovs. I guess that's the caveat, right? But if you can attach a Molotov in there, and then, Okay. Yeah, if you can attach a Molotov in there and throw it down, and it kind of like slows them, and they kind of get caught in the fire, I think that'd be a big play. But we'll see. God, I just love Rust. Yeah, I'm glad you tuned in right when it became a black screen. Yeah, the Russia-Ukraine drone warfare in Rust is wild now. Oh man, I haven't messed with it at all yet. Man, it looks fun. Like, honestly, a lot of the things that they added this last update looks fun. They also added, like, now... I never played when they had the blueprint fragments or whatever they had for different stuff, but now they've added that. So, like, it's a whole soft progression system. And man, like, I was reading the update and they said, oh, this is, you know, it'll incentivize solos and stuff like this to come out of the woodworks. I'm like, you know, every single time you're doing one of these changes, it just still makes it easier for these clans to pop off. Like, you're not doing anything to incentivize solos, in my opinion. But they're sitting there bragging like it's a big change and get solos back into monuments, but, yeah. I mean, what do I know in the first place, man? I'm a fucking... nobody, so probably not the best opinions on the planet, but could imagine new smoke grenades could be used from online raids. 100%. You know, a way to... That's what I like about the technology aspect of Rust 2. Like, if I'm playing an FPS, no game has, like, the intricacies of the electrical system, the engineering in this, the design. Like, I just saw a Rust video the other day. I think it's like Whitlash or something like that. Some guy, newbie, I don't even know if he's new, I don't know. He could probably be very big, but he just did like a power grid and hooked up people for free, like a little RP scenario, and I was like, dude, that's brilliant. Make like a little power grid in Rust, that's so cool. Thought I heard pitter patter, but I think that's just the water. Yeah, Monday was first wipe with blueprint fragments. Horrible for solo duo. Clans just benefit way more. Yeah, man. That's the problem. Honestly, like, I feel like until they figure out a situation to make it so it's... You know, and even in the videos that I see, like, of other Rust content creators playing, it's always like an 8-man. You know? Like, there's always some sort of big fucking clan coming around the corner, and it's like a 1v3 at its least and a 1v8 at its worst, you know? And then you get the fucking Chinese Zergs and there's 20 people on those, right? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Especially for a solo, man. Like, I don't play with anybody. I don't really have the need or desire or want to. Like, I just kind of want to do my own thing. I've always said Rust is a truly unique game. They just make some really odd changes that kind of mess with it, in my opinion. But the electrical aspect is really cool. It's all simple, but can be made complex. Well, that's a great thing about it, man. I mean, just like other survival games with Terraria. Like, Terraria has such an in-depth electrical system. Same with Rust. It's just super in-depth, super fun to use and utilize, you know, to where people can make, like, these fucking... wait, no. I don't want to switch that out. To where the point, like, people can make computers and shit in Rust. That boggles my mind. When they had Old Recoil, yeah, I played it when they had Old Recoil. Honestly, man, I'm not much of a shooter guy. Like, I played Apex Legends for the longest time. I played a little bit of CSGO, you know, stuff like that. But I'm just not that greatest, you know. I think you kind of hit it on the nail, though, with Rust. It's just such a truly unique game that... Hold on, I'm gonna concentrate on fucking recycling. You know, I don't have to be good at PvP. Yeah, it helps if I was better at PvP, if I go on aim train, this and that, but, like, again, I can go and sneak somewhere and do something to inevitably get me a little bit more loot. I can set up a trap base if I don't even want to, you know, directly interact with somebody. You know, I can take roads less traveled, I guess, and still get to the same destination. Wherein, you know, Apex Legends, you know, you get in, you shoot, you grab loot, and it's a 60-minute match and you're done, you know. So I think it has its benefits. God damn. Oh, I'm getting a shit ton of cloth. It's perfect. Alright, I'm going to put up a couple bags. I really like Ferry Terminal. I've always liked Ferry Terminal as a monument. It has a recycler, has a repair bench, and apparently they've just added a monument, like, kind of puzzle situation here because, yeah, they used to have, like, oh, well, maybe they didn't. But I was going to say, they have the green card usually here. Oh, there's shots in the distance. Come on, come on, come on. God damn. Takes forever. Yeah, I've always liked Ferry Terminal. Like, it just has a lot of loot spawns. Okay, we're good. Alright. I need to go make myself a pick. I might just get a little 1x1 down or something. Just see what we can do. Actually, I might just make myself a shack for now. That's simpler. Plus, you know, in the end, man, like, one of the reasons why I don't typically play so much FPS or, you know, I don't worry about exercising my skill on it too much. Fucking hackers, man. Like, even in Rust, especially in Rust, actually, like, it's so bad. But, like, I'm not gonna bother sitting here sweating my, Jesus Christ, sweating my balls off. For one, I have a life. Two, there's always either gonna be somebody better, or they're just fucking straight out hacking. And, you know, I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt in the end of the at the end of the day. Like, honestly, I'm terrible. So there's gonna be more people that are better than me. But, like, sometimes it's just very obvious. But yeah, I try not to, like, call out too much because I know I'm terrible. So I'm like, you know, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But sometimes people are just fucking sus, man. Where's it at? Shack. Where the fuck did it go? Oh shit, we can make a workbench to level 1. Yeah, we'll make that. Construction. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what shelter. Yeah, I know cheaters on monthly are somewhat common. I watch videos, but I don't play monthly, so I don't really see it much. I mean, man, they're common on every, you know, server, in my opinion, at least. Like, there's some of those, like, especially those really high pop ones. You'll just see, like, the sidebar just being flagged, like, every couple minutes, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's gotten so bad on fucking Rust that, I mean, I've actually seen videos of just people just blatantly cheating, just laughing it off, and they're, like, just trying to, like, put a spin on it for content. I'm like, brother, how down bad do you need to be? Oh, fuck. I wonder if they live there. They definitely live there. Okay. I'm not going to stay in this area much longer. But I will say this. I want to check out this little house. You know, I'm a sucker for decayed loot, man. What can I say? Nothing here seems though. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Yeah, I want to create like a little base around here to kind of get a little bit of a ferry terminal. Plus we got harbor down here. I think a blue card. We even got sewer branches not too far away. I mean, we have a bunch of like monuments that are actually really near us and really close. Weekly I played was Stevie and it was 700 pop. Feel like I never run into cheaters, but I know what you mean. My third day was 150. Oh god, gotta drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated, fellas. Stevie, I've heard of good things, but yeah, I mean, then another part comes down to is just like how well the server is managed, right? Because you could have a pretty decent management and kind of keeping an eye on things, but like a lot of the main servers are kind of rough. W Water, yeah, man, I've officially like gone to switch to water after a long time, man. I'm finally on this diet and basically just calorie counting. You know, not anything special, but it's like, you know, I've always been an overeater, so kind of realizing that, oh, you know, as long as you don't eat enough to feed a family of 4 at each meal, you'll fucking lose weight just fine. You know, been doing that for the last couple months, and water's always been a big thing. You know, and people always say, oh, well, why don't you just drink water? It's not a big deal. It's water. I'm like, you know, coming from, you know, and I've not even been like a big soda guy, but like coming from tea, like tea was my vice when it came to drinks. And I was like, brother, have you tasted water compared to tea? It fucking does not taste the same. It's not jiving as well. Yeah, big W. Yeah, man. You know, I'm proud of myself. Like, I've come a little bit. I've come a long way, honestly, from where I started. Let's get this a little more wood. Yeah, I've come a long way from when I started, man. I've lost like about 30 pounds or so. You know, just simply watching calories. You know, I'm an incel. You know, I just sit here and don't move all day. So as long as I watch my fucking calories and drink water a little bit more, you know, it'll happen. It's a slow process. It's that discipline, you know. And that's what I'm slowly realizing as I'm hitting on status, you know. That everything in life comes down to discipline. You know, and I've seen people with, you know, they'll be so disciplined for so long, and then, you know, 2 weeks slip up and they're kind of right back where they started, or, you know, they see like months go down the drain, and it's like, you know, that really is just the key, man. Treat your body like a temple, and, you know, really fine. Used to be a big soda guy, but past couple years I really only drink water now. Sparkling water is great. Bubbly makes some really good sparkling water. You know, I'm not a fan of sparkling water. Honestly, I have, you know, I used to be like into soda when I was a kid. But like I kind of escalated to like kind of juices later on, and then at some point I was just like, I don't want that either. Here, let's put a little shack down right here. Not gonna fit here. But I've never been a big carbonation guy, like, and drinking shit with carbonation now fucking makes my stomach upset. Oh, yeah, we're probably within ferry terminal range. Let's see. Ooh. You know what? We might just actually be able to build a fucking base. Look at all these fucking nodes. There we go. Knows it's hard to keep those habits. Yeah, you know. I kind of just realized, man, you know, because I used to smoke too. I used to smoke cigarettes. It's not what my voice sounds like this. I'm just sick. But like, I used to, I used to be a chain smoker, man. A chain smoker and a social smoker. Kind of like the worst combination. Also hard because here in America, which I assume you're from, yep. Food is just horrible for you and it's so expensive to buy healthy food. I agree with that, but I also feel like part of it is marketing, honestly. And I've only come to that conclusion recently because I've observed people's pantries and like the exact caloric intake you're supposed to do. And with that said, it's like a lot of the things that you purchase come in these like crazy sizes. And you know, brother, I'm watching calories, and I'm like hitting my caloric intake by like my second meal of the day. You know, it doesn't take me any time to get there at all. And I'm trying to make those changes. So I've been eating a lot more lean meat. First of all, you know, a lot of people say, well, we aren't supposed to be eating meat every day. Oh, you know, that's where a lot of your calories come from. And back then, you know, we didn't used to eat meat all the time. We used to eat a lot of vegetables and, you know, tubers or roots or stuff like that. Let's use this real quick. And, you know, the result of that ends up being that you're, you know, we're in this new day and age where you basically have meat with every single meal, and then you also have a bread item with every single meal. You know, it all adds up, man. It all just escalates into this giant caloric pile of food. And the way that marketing is, man, you know, you're always being sold the stuff that is let's throw this out. Like I said, it's these big family size or these huge portions, and then the hidden stuff is like in the sauces, and then carbs are bad for you because they just hold a bunch of stagnant sugars. Like, it's all trash for you, man. But like, I've recently seen that if I just prioritize my budget and I keep on like focusing, because like I'll be getting these. How much do we have? Yeah, might be able to build a little base. I've been trying to shift my focus to like these little meals that I might have like 1 or 2 meals per day, and I can get most of my caloric intake from that. But I've also started. Oh fuck! I don't want that right there. Like just eating more salads, stuff like that, and just putting like chicken, because chicken is great. It's not high in calories. I can eat more of that, and then I feel fuller because I'm eating more of that. On the other side, I'm also eating more, like mushrooms. I love mushrooms, man. Mushrooms are so good, and they're basically free. I can eat like an entire pound of mushrooms cooked down, and it's nothing. So good for you. I might be there on stone. I might just need a little bit more. Oh shit, no, we got a, well, hold on. Yeah, there we go. And we will make a door real quick. But yeah, I'm from America too, so if that tells you anything. You know, been advertising me the whole McDonald's meals all my life, right? And that's another thing too, man. You know, a lot of people talk about, well, it's also hard to eat out. You know, because everything that you get at a restaurant, brother, some of those meals fucking have like 700 calories for a single sandwich. You know what I mean? You cannot be eating that way and expect to lose weight. Quick 2x1 down, that's right. Yes, sir. You know, started off right. We'll get a little TC down. We're going to get a little PvP, but I kind of want to just avoid people for now. I'm having fun. Chilling and chatting. Seems like we got some views in the chat. Welcome, everybody. You can just chill and, you know, listen to me ramble on for eternity. You know, if that's what you guys are into, man. You know, I won't judge. I told you not to watch the stream, literally, in the title. So if you're here, that's your own fault. But yeah, a lot of it is the advertising, man. Honestly, that's how I feel, at least. I would rather, and see, but that brings me back to my point where like, stuff in the market is just super unhealthy portions for you. Like, there's just too much food in one thing. And then you get into that situation where it's like, oh, well, something of yours might also spoil because you're buying too much of it, man. Like, God damn. We might hit oil. I kind of want to, like, just, you know, I haven't been playing this in a while, but I feel like throwing it back and just fucking heading straight to oil would be so fucking fun. Only click because of the title. Hey, man, you know, sometimes the title works. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, you also can't, like, yell at me afterwards because I'm right, you know. I'm terrible, man. You know, the second I die, and then you're gonna all flame me and chat like, oh, look at this fucking guy, so fucking dumb, just fucking lost, has no fucking sense of the game. I'll be like, what'd you expect, brother? You were the one who clicked on the title. Might as well fucking name myself the Fumbler. I was honestly thinking about that, like, if I could do some funny effects in Rust and, like, get some cinematic shots, call myself the fucking Fumbler. I feel like that'd be hilarious. Got so many great ideas for bits, they're just waiting to get out. Let's see. What do we got on us? Okay. We actually got a decent amount of scrap. I really didn't mean to make the shelter, but that's fine. Got 2 green cards already. We need a little bit more metal. Yeah, I guess we should get a furnace up and running real quick. So, let's try to do that. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we will put the extra shit in here for now. We will bring this with us because I want to skin some animals. We'll make some clothes, and we'll be good to go. I also want to make a bow. We should probably make a bow. Storm bow. Match with a name. You're good, LMA. I never watch live, but I'm honestly just chilling. You seem like a chill guy. Hey, man. That's honestly me, brother. If you want to just chill with somebody, I'm fucking here, buddy. I'm honestly trying to get back into streaming. This channel's been honestly kind of dead for so long. I've actually been focusing on, like, D&D content and trying to get that started, but that's like a whole nother channel and a whole nother can of worms. But I was looking through my streams on here and trying to get shit started because I got a new computer. Then I realized that some of the best streams that I've done on this channel were actually Rust. So I was like, you know, let's start back with a little bit of Rust and see where we can go with it. So I've just been chilling, man. Honestly, my internet took a shit earlier, so that's a warning. If you want to keep up in the future and my shit disconnects, find me again. Hit that subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Sora AI for what? Nightmare Clown, burlap pants. That will do some fisherman. We will do. It was technically Wednesday. We can't do Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see. Mob boss. No, we want to blend in. We wanted the pay to win skins. You know. Man, I saw in the shop that they have an angelic halo, and I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of pulling me in with that one. Kind of seems like I need to get some of that shit, but it looks so goddamn dumb. Well, we don't need anything head wrap wise. Alright. We're good for the time being. Let's make a bag and some bandages, and then we're good. Burrito bag. Oh, I was gonna say that, like, one thing that is really nice with dieting is, brother, the Chipotle. You know what I'm saying? Because Chipotle fills me up so much. It is one of those meals that's like, you know, 600 calories or whatever. But there's so much in there that it's worth it, you know? And I can basically eat 2 of those a day and then just call it even, you know? $22. I've had my entire caloric well, not even then. I've only had half my caloric intake, you know? Oh, God. I gotta drink some more water. Alright, fellas. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Alright. I may be slowly dying. I think I was going to mention that earlier, but my fucking buddy, when we were playing D&D last week, and he came over and he sent a message in the chat beforehand. He's like, just a fair warning, I'm sick. If you don't want to come over or you don't want me to come over, need to eat more. I'm skinny. Man, you know, I wish I had that fucking problem. I'll be honest with you right now, brother. You want to switch? Brother, I got like 200 pounds that I can give you. But no, my buddy got over and got me fucking sick, and, you know, of course I was trying to be a big tough guy, saying, nah, it's not going to affect me, but it fucking affected me. But I was like, you know, if you don't come over for your D&D, then I don't get my cathartic release of screaming at you for 6 hours. You know, that's why I'm so chill. Funny how that is. I was a little fat kid during quarantine. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, man, quarantine will help you out on those pounds. That's where I've added a lot of pounds on, honestly. It sucks now, man. I feel like I mean, you know, I don't feel like I'm always starving. I think I used to feel that way at the beginning. Especially because it was so sudden, getting used to that. changing from, you know, oh, I'm gonna have 3 meals a day because that's what the doctors say to do, and that's how they say to lose weight and this and that, and you know, then my wife sits here and tells me, well, no, you're supposed to actually eat, you know, several small meals a day throughout the day and snack and this and that. I feel like I heard jumps now. Okay. But honestly, none of that has helped. No eating habits, no eating slow, eating fast, no nothing like that. The only thing that has truly helped me is just watching calories, just counting them, just inputting them into an app and making sure that I don't go over a threshold. You know, that has been the biggest advantage I've had. We're gonna farm up a little bit and get a little work done on our base. I want to get some armor, maybe go to a couple monuments, maybe see if we can get like a, you know, tier 2 gun, and then we'll go to oil. We're just gonna send it, brother. You know, depending on how the stream goes, this can be either, you know, 2 hours long or 5 hours long, you know. YouTube frogs like to lurk in the background. That ain't no big deal. Welcome to the stream, fellas. Smoked a lot the past couple years here in California, just so it's just so normalized, and it messed up my appetite a lot. But I quit smoking like 3 months ago and feel way better now. WStream, Firefly Luke, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. You know, if you guys do like it, you know, I'm gonna do the classic pandering. You know, subscribe, give me money, you know, stuff like that, and then just play back. No, don't give me money. That's fucking waste. You know, wait until I'm big and famous, then give me money, and then I can be like Charlie, and then don't give me money. You know. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about anymore. You know, if you come to the stream, you're just gonna hear me ramble a lot, brother. And I'm gonna call you brother, you know, because I'm just fucking Midwestern pilled. Do oil would be fire content. Oh, brother, we're gonna do oil. Just so you know, I'm gonna die to the scientists though, and then there's gonna be like a 2-hour section of the stream where I go back to get the loot, and I just keep on failing. So it's gonna provide us perpetual content over and over again. You know, it's great. Now, I don't even know where the fuck my base was. Did I even put a bag down on my base? I probably didn't. God damn it. Well, I can't be trusted. What state I'm in? I'm in Ohio. So, Midwestern pilled as fuck. Weed's legal here too, by the way. So, you know, I'll be smoking a day. And that definitely doesn't help with the weight loss either. But, you know, I can only have, you know, given up so many vices in my fucking life. And, God forbid, you know, I'm fucking drinking water, I'm doing the healthy shit, I'm watching my weight, I'm trying to get better. If I want to fucking smoke enough to kill a horse, I'm gonna fucking do it. You know, I'm not out like all these other fucking meth heads out here, man. You know, if I want to fucking sit here and smoke an entire O in a week, I'm gonna do it. You can play on 2x modded servers so you can learn faster. Oh, I think you have the wrong impression, Night T. Alright, I have over 1,000 hours in this game. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm just terrible. You know, you were warned when you clicked on the link, by the way. So, I'm officially on status, brother. You know, I can learn anything I want to in this game, but you know what I can't teach you? Faster reflexes. And don't say, well, you can teach faster reflexes if you get a fucking aim labs, you fucking pleb. Fair point, but I counter to you that I'm just too lazy. My bad, sorry. No, you're fine, 19. I'm just fucking with you, man. Like, I'm gonna fuck with anybody, you know, that comes in this stream. You know, you've officially walked into my domain, so I'm gonna fuck with you. Yeah, I don't think anything wrong with weed. I just quit because my situation was good. Well, that, and it's a money sink, too, man. You know, I'll be the first one to admit that, like, I probably shouldn't be smoking as much weed as I am. But, like, you know, I don't really pay for new games. I may pay for one every once in a while. Like, the last one I bought was, like, a $10 game fucking called, hold on, do we have enough money, or do enough stuff for a furnace? How much low grade? Yeah, we need 50 low grade fuel. I think there was a refinery actually down there, but we'll go to ferry terminal, see if we can get some more more stuff and get some shit cooking. But yeah, man, Night T, I'm literally just terrible, brother. So, you know, you were warned, man. You know, everybody who clicked on this stream, you knew what you were getting into by the title. So, you're probably going to hear the alarm going on in the background. My wife is trying to sleep, and I'm just causing a chaos. Oh, she got it, okay. But yeah. I have like over 1,000 hours, like almost close to 1,500. So like I've been playing, and you know, the really nice moments in Rust, I think, are like when I'm able to grub. You know, maybe do a couple oils, maybe do a little bit of grubbing. Matt Haas, it is Rustoria, I think. I don't know, I can't remember, man. You're asking too many complicated questions. Yeah, U.S. Long Premium, vanilla. We're just throwing it around, man. See what we can get into. And I am terrible. Oh, shit. I think they're stalking, man. They definitely live at the top of that hill. So they're active. I don't know what the fuck they're... Oh, they're probably doing oil. That's probably what the fucking alarm is going off on repeat. Honestly, boys, if they're fucking... oil on repeat, we may not have a chance. But we could always try large oil rig. You know, I'll say fucking send it. I don't give a shit. You know, the only thing you have to fear is fear itself. Am I right, fellas? Follow, you want server premium? Oh, is it premium? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's premium. You know, gotta take advantage of it because I fucking spend money on these goddamn skins and shit. Might as well fucking waste a little bit of time on a premium server. Follow finance. Not really too much, honestly. I have been trying to get like more into stocks and stuff like that, so I've been like slowly making some moves on that. Just trying to like expand and get into that a little bit. Other than that, not too much. Prim locked on 66 pop, all right. Hey, flip it, man. You know, it's in the title, brother. You know, I'm gonna be terrible in prim locked, and I also only started like an hour ago, so go fuck yourself. I'm just fucking with you, man. I wanted to join, but I guess not. Hey, man. You know, do what you want to do. If you can't join on a premium, then I'm broke. I got like $2 worth of skins. I gamble, I never win, but I did win today. Can we get a W for gambling? You know. Honestly, not much of a gambler myself, but I respect it. You know, I keep on trying to convince the wife, like, hey, crazy idea. Let's just go into the fucking casino, throw 20 on red, and let it ride. Alright, and we do that like 6 times until it's gone, or we walk away. Oh, fucking chainsaw, W. Don't give up on Rush. You can go really far. I believe in you, and you're not bad. Justin, dude, you know, you are the GOAT right now. But, you know, I am absolutely worse than you think. You know, I suffer from the Spoon Kid fumbles where, you know, something happens and then I alt-tab or I freak the fuck out and panic and lose everything. Buddy gambling for Rust skins. Oh, yeah, they dropped. Yeah, I love gambling. Who doesn't gamble? You're crazy if you don't gamble. Bad odds, LMAO. I don't gamble, but, like, you know, it entices me. I feel it in my veins, you know. It's the calling to, you know, my primal nature. It's like screaming at me, throw it all on red, you know, that type of shit. God damn, we're starving out here. Bad odds, I don't know, put that shit in some indices. I will say though, I mean, you know, technically, what you want to refer to as gambling, right, fucking stretches the definition. I mean, I've dabbled in, you know, stocks recently, so getting my money up on that, you know, nothing big, but just like trying to experiment and trying to see what works and what doesn't, and kind of like just getting used to using the platforms, because, you know, fucking, there's a goddamn guide for everything. Make some money on compound interest. Yeah, man, you know, I was seeing, you know, strangely enough, I say I'm not into finance, but then, you know, my fucking Instagram is filled with these goddamn posts about, telling you how to, if you have a kid, here's how to get them money and, have it be tax-free and this and that for, so many years. And, all you have to do is put them as an employee under your business, Make some money on compound interest. Man, I won 200 on blackjack, but you know what happened? I fucking went home to 0, man. Yeah, well, see, that's kind of typically the way it goes, man. That's just how it fucking happens. What stocks you been putting money into? Typically, I just kind of threw a little bit around. I threw some into Capital One because of the recent merger that they had. I threw a little bit of money into semiconductors because, I'm a fucking boring punk, and, I care about investing in semiconductors, in semiconductor build. Online casino. Yeah. See, that's just dangerous, man. I would never give my credit card details to a fucking online casino because I know they're just robbing me blind for everything I got. And that's another thing. Like, if I was to actually gamble, if it was like a situation where I could actually like physically gamble, that's a little different. If somebody's dealing shit in front of me, I know it's still rigged, but it's less rigged than a fucking electronic machine. Like, I know they're just, fucking me up the ass for it. Made a bunch. Long market after crypto flash crash on the 11th. The online gambling epidemic is crazy. I mean, is it though? Like, it's a popular situation, I'll say that for sure. But like, I see some of these fucking streamers, man. Because it doesn't care to them. It doesn't care to them. I'm fucking retarded. But some of these people just don't care, and they, just throw a shit ton of money on it, and it's all for content and views, and it doesn't matter in the end anyway because they get more from it. So it's like, why bother? Not why bother, but like, I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say. Man, I hear you win or something. Yeah, it's my fucking fan in the background, brother. I was gonna put a noise suppression on, but that's gonna just have to come later. I'm gonna have to just turn the fan off later because the noise suppression with my low voice, it just fucking cancels me out. Motherfuckers always bet what they can't lose and then complain about it. Yeah, that's true. Started pushing money into Nvidia 2 years ago once I understood the AI market and knowing the reliance on GPUs made it a worthwhile investment. Yeah, AI is a big moneymaker right now, obviously. You're not gonna go wrong. Let me see, where the fuck is my base? There we go. It's right over here. But I don't know. Some people are freaking out over it. Some people are, too reliant on it. And I don't know, because, I'm coming from an artist community as well. Like, I love writing and I love doing a little bit of art and stuff like that. But, it's thrown that whole fucking community into a panic, and it's like, I get where everybody's coming from. Oh, goddamn, we're 3 fucking low grade short, man. We gotta go back out there. Where's the nearest one? Yeah, we'll go to Waxham's. Yeah, put the rest away. Put the rest of the shit away. Man, I can't speak today. I am literally just sick and dying, brothers. Please send help. Don't send help. I'll die in peace. Okay. Yo, what's up? Norwegian Mappa. Yo, what's going on, brother? Chat active with it. Yeah, man, you know what? Getting a good reception. I like I said, man, the last time I was doing shit, Rust just started popping off, and I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna do this shit again, I'll just fucking play Rust, And I'm like looking at my wife, I'm like, it's dragging me in. This goddamn toxic fucking cesspool is dragging me in. But, I don't care. Like we were saying earlier, man, Rust is honestly one of the most intensely creative games. Like, honestly, coming from Rust, it almost ruins you on some other games, man, because of the freedom that you're able to employ in this game. There's not a lot of games that allow you to do this much, and now I almost feel like it's too much, but they've come to this, like, this beautiful point of where they have something special, and you can't really achieve quite the same feeling in any other game. But Now it's almost too much in this goddamn game. But the drones are what's pulling me back in. That's on the objective today. Yeah, human art needs to be kept safe. It's becoming harder and harder to know what is AI and is not. With Sora 2, it's insane. Oh, I know, brother. I think, I saw Ludwig, like, do a video on, like, testing, like, if you can see it's AI or not. And my god, dude, I couldn't tell shit. Like, I'm cooked, brother. I might be able to recognize when it comes in on my fucking, Instagram reels, but other than that, I ain't seeing shit. You know? God, alright. Like, nodes are half picked. Or just that one. Alright. We are going to try to get a little bit of scrap here, try to get a little bit of stuff. Ooh, nice little shotgun trap. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, is that somebody? Or wait, is that a pig? Yeah, see, look at that. Accuracy like a fiend, brother. Yeah, see. Why bother? God damn it. Told you guys, this is what you're in for. The first second we come across somebody, I'm just going to, like, fling my entire keyboard. My computer's going to go sideways across the room. It's not going to be good. Got a parachute? What the fuck are we going to use that for? I'm trying to parachute to oil rig. Grab the green card. Where are we in here? But yeah, man, with Rust, it's so unique with the things that you can do in this game. That, like, it kind of ruined other games for me, brother. Like I said, I used to be big into Apex Legends, but the cheaters were really bad on that. Like, so bad. And then, like, even if they weren't cheating, it was, like, people that were sweating their ass off every single day. I just don't got the time for that. I got too much shit to do. Alright, we need to find... Ooh, got a little motorbike here. I would say let's use that, but we're trying to look for some low grade. And that damn pig run off. Drop in some compounds, steal some loot. That's going to be on the list today, man. You know, that's the type of shit I like getting into. Like, you know, the high risk, high reward kind of stuff. I feel like that's the sound of... I don't know what the sound of it is, but that's the sound of not good. That's another thing, too. My hearing is dog shit. I can hear it, but I don't know what the fuck the sounds are. I could sit here and I could try to learn, or I could just say, eh. Alright, we just need to find, like, 1 or 2 red barrels. And that's all we need. A couple raids going on. That's what I want to do, is I want to kind of, like, you know, because I'm a night shift guy. So I'm going to be coming in on this time period where, hopefully, everybody is kind of, like, in bed and offline, and then some fucking guy is like, this is my chance. I'm going to offline them. And then there's going to be me coming in from behind and shoving an eco up their ass. Elo up their ass. You know, a man can dream. Alright, that's exactly enough to get our furnace. Alright. Ooh, another little red barrel. I always like to get a little start off before I go fuck around and find out, you know. I feel like that's a good methodology. Just getting a little base of operations, get a little thing started, so that way, even if shit happens, you know, we're not down bad. God damn, full of loot. Alright, throw that out. Alright. We're gonna make it back home. Now watch, this is the fullest of loot that I've been. I'm gonna run right into one guy, and he's just gonna hoover me like a fucking vacuum. But yeah, give me a second. I'll like lower the fan down or something like that because I know it's in the background, and I tried to use noise suppression at first to lower it down, but it was just lowering my volume too much. Had a buddy help me test some audio things the other day. Always gotta check. Yeah, I want to jump in that little compound right there, see if there's anything in there. There were some decayed bases earlier that kind of looked promising, but they don't have anything in them. I'm thinking this base up here, this fucking compound, is the one who raided them all in. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna fucking try to take heli. Oh, this is not where we want to be. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's actually right where we want to be. We'll wait for them to take heli, then we'll try to grub somebody, and then we'll get roof camped. Doesn't that sound fun? Waste all that time and all those resources just to get roof camped. Am I right, fellas? Honestly, if I could make a wall or get like a wall or something and then do it, it'd be better. Because then I could like try to pop the guy with an Ioka, put a wall down immediately, and then, well, you know, but they don't go down immediately anymore, I don't think. Oh yeah, they're getting fucked up. So, you know, this kind of seems like a fair trend. And, you know, I'm going to let you guys know right now, if this stream goes anything like the other times I've played Rust, my exact gameplay in Rust is I sit here, I get set up a little bit, make some moves, and then I just get online every single time. You know, a lot of people say, nobody onlines anymore, no this and that. You know, I always get offline. Brother, like the last 13 wipes that I've played, I just keep on getting online, and I'm not good enough to stop it. So, you know, that's kind of where we're at. Put that back out. Oh shit, we got a bear out there or something. Oh my god, he's fucking Yogi Bear's running. Alright, we're gonna start a little furnace, get some shit cooking. Bring out a little bit of wood. But yeah, every single time I get online, and I don't understand it. It doesn't even make sense to me. Ugh. Hop up, but good talking to you, man. Have a good wipe. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, Raindrop. Take it easy, brother. If you like what you see, man, subscribe and maybe check in on check in on a different day. Hopefully I'll be streaming pretty frequently again, but only time will tell. Get so fucking sick of it one day, maybe just call it quits again. I do want to stream more. It's fun. You know, especially with Rust. Like I said earlier, been seeing a lot more results with my Rust content on this stream, so hopefully in the future it'll pay off a little bit. You know, I'll become a Rust YouTuber if I have to. I like Rust. I'm terrible, but I like it. Alright. Now all the lurkers in the background, now that Raindrop has dipped out, y'all need to step up for the talking. You know, give me something to talk about. Where's the gambler? We need to start talking about, you know, throwing all our money on fucking red. Alright. Let's eat this. Throw this in there. They're still trying that. It must have ran off. They must have either done damage too fast or they weren't quick enough taking it. Give me just a second here. I'm wondering if they're going to actually take it down. Let's see. Alright, now that we're cooking metal, we've got to figure out what we want to do. What is the next step in our adventure? And I think we... Hold on, let's see what beacons we have. We do not have anything, so we're starting from scratch here. We need to make another box. That's what I brought the fucking wood out for. We'll do a truck box. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back, and then we will get into... We're planning on just going to go to the restroom real quick. Alright, fellas, we are back. We're so back. Alright, I apologize. My old man bladder has officially been relieved. Let me take care of this and take care of that. Sorry, on top of all that, I had to take a work call real quick, so I had to deal with that. But I am back now, fellas, and we are about to lock in after the end of nighttime. After the end of nighttime, hopefully we will get into some FB, as they call it. As more famous streamers than me would call it, funny business. That, and I'll just ramble on and on for all the YouTube lurkers, so please enjoy that. Also enjoy the random alarm going off in the background, no big deal. Alright. God. Guys, this might be my last stream before I die. My fucking sickness. Oh, God. Alright. Gotta drink a drink. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to go fill that up here in a little bit. I have this gigantic jug of water that I've been drinking from. And it really does help with drinking water. That's another thing, too. I just don't like, because I'm a fat slob piece of shit. I don't like getting up all that often to get water to drink. And, so having a gigantic bottle of the fucking stuff really helps. Alright. Listen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I've got a bong. I need to find a lighter. Don't worry, that's not me absolutely causing chaos on my desk right now. Alright, fuck it, we can't find it. I'm gonna watch you play Rust. What are you gonna do about it? Brother? This might be the best comment I've seen all day. What up, Zafan? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I'm just going to be that much worse. So, I'm going to guarantee you the worst possible experience in Rust starting now. And, it's kind of fitting because it's nighttime and you're not really getting that much anyway. How do I pronounce my name? It is Storm. It's, I tried to be fancy with it. XX0RM being Storm. So, some people read it offhand and it appears natural. Some people don't. To those who can't read it well and who are confused by it, I say, get good, scrub. See, now that's where you are starting off this stream wrong as a fan, okay? You're coming into this equation and you're thinking that more hours equal better, right? And in the typical case, that absolutely correct. But this is my channel, so I have about 1,000 hours, 1,000 plus hours, and I'm still the worst Rust player you've ever seen. So lock in, strap in, it's gonna be great. I should change it to Storm. Yeah, I absolutely should, but there's a problem with that as a fan. Is that it's taken on YouTube. So it's like either I change it to something a little funky and a little unique, or, I don't know, maybe I could change it, but, I'm too lazy at this point, man. We're locked in, brother, Only over 1,000 hours, only almost 1,500 hours. But that's nothing, brother. Some of these fucking Rust players, man, they have, 10,000 plus hours and shit, I really no-lifed this game for a while, but, it doesn't mean I'm good at it, Rust is one of those things, man, you can play every day for a year straight, and, well, I mean, you might be good at it then, but, I'm making dog shit arguments. I'm just talking out of my ass. Who knows? Welcome back, Matt Haas, if that's how you say it. Gambler extraordinaire, I believe, Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go fucking... I only got 3 carry hours and I'm still trash. Brother, welcome to the club. That is exactly why we're here. Yeah, and I have 4.5k. Yeah, sounds about right. A couple years ago, I made a YouTube video that got 50k views, and I said I only have 35 hours. Yeah, well, you know, you can flame me all you want, brother. I don't give a shit. You know, it is funny. It does sound funny when you say, "Oh, I only have 1.5 hours," but I think people got to realize that in Rust, that's a completely different game. Yes, there are some people out there that when they look at that and they say, "Oh, that's a lot of hours for a game," I only have, like, the most hours I have on a game is like 200 hours or this or that, but a lot of games are like single player, narrative driven, live service games are a completely different story. And especially with fucking, god damn it, now I gotta farm wood. God, this is just the worst. Hold on, give me a second, I'm gonna find a lighter. Don't go anywhere, any of you. You tuned into the worst stream on Rust, you now sit here through the silence. Actually, you sit here through the fan that is running. I don't even know if you can hear me over here. Oh, God. Hold on, guys. I gotta restart the 3D printer. It'll just be a second. I've just gotta scroll and flick the fucking wheel. Morning, honey. Alright, we're back. Pass the wood. Gang, get a weapon. Alright, fellas. We're locking back in. Holy shit, it's daytime too? Well, this is perfect, guys. We just literally sat here through all the night. Alright. A little bit of metal to start off. It's perfect. Alright, start that back up. Let's see. Damage, you good? Who coughing? Oh, that's my wife in the background. She just woke up for the day. She's about to get ready for work and stuff. Don't get me wrong, it could have been me. I'm absolutely dying, brother. My nose is in shambles over here. Fucking sick. Just so fucking sick of being sick. Alright. Modded or vanilla? It's vanilla. I don't typically play modded that much. There was an incident. Okay, so I kind of described this earlier, but everybody likes to complain about not being online in Rust, and I have the opposite problem. Every single time that I get online in Rust and I start having fun, I start doing things, whatever, all of a sudden some fucking bozo 3-man comes and honestly ass fucks me. Thank you, Zafan. Thank you very much. I do like the appearance of the name. But yeah, no, and then I started playing on modded because I was like, all the fucking hardcore players go and they play on vanilla and, they shit talk and they have fun. I'm gonna start playing on 2X. This is great. Well, you know what? Fucking, there's clan prickheads over there too that do the same shit. So it don't matter where the fuck you go, so I figure, you know what? At least play a little bit of vanilla. It's not even the fact of playing vanilla, it's the fact of just playing on main, some of them community and modded servers just go a little too crazy. I do like 2X though, it's not bad. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Oh god. But yeah. This was like the name that I chose after a little while. Because I was like, I wanted something unique. And then one guy said, you know, because I had it originally as like Storm 743. And they're like, well, you know, you can just do a handle and you don't need the numbers if you claim it, if it's, you know, unique. And I was like, everything except like Instagram was free. So I was like, fuck it, let's play. So now my Instagram is Storm743, but Knotted is gay. Game. Knotted is game. Oh, modded. Okay. Modded is gay. Yeah. You know, a lot of things are gay and or lame, as I like to call them. Glame. You know, I'm trying to invent that word. If you guys could just subtly insert that into your repertoire over the next, like, days to X amount of years, I would appreciate it. And then get back to me on the reception and how people like it. I think people are really going to love it. You know, we're just waiting for, you know, to take off. You know, it's funny, I keep on talking to my wife and my buddies, because I was like, you know, I play D&D on the weekends, by the way. I play it so much, in fact, that I play it twice a week. And, you know, my Friday games get a little crazy, because just me and the guys. And, I mean, you know, if I was to live stream one of those, you know, my buddy said, oh, we're going to get canceled if you live stream one of those. And I was like, no. We're in a anti-woke culture, apparently. You know, all these gay people are splitting off of the LGBT, and, you know, they're separating themselves from the other half, and it's like, you know, we're in a brand bright, new, sunshiny world. Play mostly modded since I don't have a lot of time. Claim kind of fire. I know, dude. It's kind of fire. So I just hop on, grind, and have some fun. Yeah, man. You know, that's the beautiful thing about Rust, brother. And don't let anybody make you feel bad about it either. Some people just like playing even PvE. Like, if that's what you like when it comes to Rust, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You know, this is what you tell them. Tell them to go fuck themselves. And they're glame. Okay? But yeah, I'm inventing glame. You know, if you hear it anywhere else, you can tell them you heard it here first. So, alright, that's enough wood for now. I fucking hate wood farming. God damn it. Alright. We're gonna go look for some bases, and we're gonna make our way to... No, bro, sucks. You should feel bad. Nah, man. Get off vanilla like a man. I'm good. Yeah, no. You know, just because I tell you not to feel bad doesn't mean I'm also gonna not shame the shit out of you either. You know, you gotta take it hand in hand, brother. Oh shit! Is that cargo coming in? What the fuck is it doing? Oh yeah, that's cargo coming in, brother. All right. New plan. Alright, guys. This entire stream has been leading up to this exact moment. We are going to try to board on a cargo. There's going to be 6 AK dudes. They're going to shove multiple things up my ass, and then, you know, I'm going to be sent back to the beach. But that's fine. Let's do a bunch of arrows. It's probably way too many fucking arrows, but that's fine. We got head protection a little bit. Let's got a little bit more cloth. Make some gloves. Like that. It could either go really well or really, really badly. Nail gun? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's make a nail gun. I need some metal for that. And we're going to take all of our cloth with us, so that if we lose on cargo, then it just sets me back way worse, okay? But no, only on weekends when I got more time. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, like I was telling the dude earlier, it kind of comes down to like there's a trade-off between time that you spend. Like some of these wipes, man, you know, they just take up too much time. Or, you know, by the time you're done playing, everything's done. But that's why I like monthly, because if I don't get rated, I can keep on popping back in, you know? Alright. We actually have decent head protection. We don't have the best fit in the world, but we have something at least. Oh, you know what? Do we have any rope? I might be able to make some wooden armor. Because I'm not even gonna... You know what? I don't even need scrap for a boat. I can just sit at this harbor over here and wait for it to come. Or it might come and dock at this harbor. I don't know. I need to see which way it goes as soon as it enters in. And we'll see. Let's see. We'll put a little bit of arrows back. I'm not going to get the boat. I'm going to bring my extra cloth. You know, we'll just bring every single nail in the world. That's fine. Alright, let's get it, fellas. Putting it all on the line. Oh, God damn it. Alright. See, now this is where I need to ask the gambling man. Is it going to go left or right? Real Light, how you doing? I don't know what the face is for, brother, but if it's because you tuned in on this stream and I'm terrible, you were warned. Oh, shit, it's coming our way. Alright, we're going... we might not be able to make it up there in time. If... Yeah, no, we're going to try for this harbor, because it should come down and, like, ease into here. So, that's where we're going to go. But yeah, prepare for this, fellas. We've been waiting the entire stream for this exact moment. Alright, we're going to get onto cargo. There's going to be 6 AK dudes. I'm going to be... there's going to be 6 AK dudes. And I'm going to stealthily. I'm going to sit there until the very last minute. They're going to have no idea I'm here. They're going to be like, oh, it's you know, 7 a.m. There's nobody on here. We don't have to worry about anything. Nobody's going to come counter because we're a giant fucking clan. We've been owning cargo this entire wipe. And I'm just going to be sitting on the bottom, right? We're going to sit there for like 15, 20 minutes waiting for that crate to, you know, tick all the way down. Oh my god. I'm really nervous about my neighbors, guys, honestly. You know, the first location I decided to settle down in was the biggest clan base right next to it. But yeah, no, we're going to get on a cargo. We're going to wait in the underside for like 15 minutes until that crate goes up. And then, right when they're trying to grab the crate, we're going to go right up to them. We're going to throw an Ioka shot their way. And we're going to miss every single pellet. And then they're going to just one-shot us in the head, and then we're going to be sent back to the beach. It's fine. Yeah, you know Rio De Young OG? No, I do not. Is it good? Is it bad? Or like, what is the deal about him? See, that does not instill me in a lot of confidence that I'm just down the hill from those fuckers. Oh god. Another scientist spawn on the road. See, that scientist, if I didn't see him right there, he would have shot me. It would have alerted the roof campers on the hill to me, and we would have lost it all. See, that's another thing that'll happen, is, you know, we might get very close to getting there, and then just lose everything to, like, some roof camper or something. Black rapper out of Flint, pretty good, not gonna lie. Honestly, man, I have some weird-ass taste in music. Alright? Like, I listen to pretty much everything. There's not a lot of stuff that I won't listen to. But right now, I've been recently listening to... crap, I can't remember the fucking name of it. But it's like real Beastie Boys vibes. Why you got head bobbing on? Yeah, you know what? Because I'm terrible, brother. You know what? What do you want from me? This is also a new computer, so... Hold on. Settings. Where the fuck is it? Gameplay, head bob, off. There you go. Do I have blur on too? It's probably still on, isn't it? Yeah, I recently got a new computer, so I bet blur is still on. No, you know what? I was actually smart enough to turn motion blur off. That's incredible. If anything else, we might get a little bit of a stash of low grade and stuff. Play with motion blur on. That's crazy. Motion blur, brother. That just sickens me. Blech. You are definitely sick of that. Oh my god. Told you it was gonna happen. God damn it. Alright. See, I told you. It was gonna happen. Makes the game a lot more smoother. I don't know. It drives me crazy, honestly. Dude, you know what? I used to watch Aiden, honestly, because, like, he is so good, gameplay-wise. Like, he is probably one of the best Rust players I've seen. But dude is a fucking child. Every single time I tuned into, like, one of his videos or his streams, he'd have these fucking meltdowns. I mean, it's, like, as bad as watching Blaze freak out. And it's like, I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, he's a godlike player, man. Like, you know, one of the best players that I've seen. Like, there's some people that are just naturally cracked at this game. And he's definitely one of them. But the issue is that he's a fucking child. Hell yeah. He didn't take anything that we had. That's fine. That's great. LMA, I probably just quit farming. I don't know. His reactions, honestly... Oh, god, did he take our fucking clothes? What the fuck does a guy need our clothes for? Alright, we're gonna be really bad off, you guys. Imagine playing a monthly server and coming across me and being like, you know what I really need off of his body? The shirt. I would absolutely believe you if you told me he's 20. This guy, what is this guy doing?
Oh man, don't kill me.
He's saying don't kill him. Should we kill him?
No. I come with peace.
Oh, that's fine. He can live. You know, we could be a prick, but, you know, I'm just not that evil. Just not that evil. But I can't believe that fucking guy took our fucking shirt and shit. Imagine coming across me and being like, I need that guy's fucking fit. I know that I have a gun. I know that I have, you know, this and that, but I need that fucking guy's gun. Or I need that fucking guy's outfit. Bad. I'm down bad for it. Yes, I am early, Lath. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my fucking god, dude. They've got to stop with this alarm, dude. It is, like, making me have a panic attack every single time I hear it. I want to hit up Oil today. If we have enough time, we're going to hit him up. check out a little decayed base on the way. Looks like it got raided. Looks like it got fucked over. But no, like, dude, I've watched Aiden. I don't think it's clip farming, honestly. I think he just literally has that type of mentality. Because every single time something goes wrong, like, he flips out and has a mental breakdown, dude. I mean, you could be right. He could be clip farming. I mean, I guess that's a fair, like, you know, not estimation, guesstimation, whatever you want to call it. But, like, it definitely seems like the dude is just a child at heart. Like the start time better than yesterday. Yeah, I just decided to start a little bit early because it's Rust, and I was like, you know what, if I do Rust, it's going to go a little bit longer than normally. So, like, with streaming, I'm trying to do those, like, 1 to 2 hour streams where I can maybe get, you know, hit a couple clips and stuff like that, because that's what I'm slowly learning about all of this content creation, especially in 2025, man. You can't do it like you used to. Everything's got to be motivated for creating shorts and getting engagement off of that, and so, you know, me sitting here and, oh my fucking god, boys, here we go. Oh, this is better. Hell yeah, we can use that DB. Get a little crossy. Yep. Oh, here's blue card. See, this is what I'm talking about, fellas. Let's see. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to seal this up real quick and use it as like a... well, you know what? If we can find some fucking wood or stone. I don't got anything on me. Let's see. DB to AK inbound. Why am I crafting low grade? Oh! The fuck did I get shot from? Oh god. He's coming. Just gotta run. That's what I'm saying. Get a little flank base. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Should we fight this, or should we just run to cargo? Run to harbor. Take that guy's rock. DB him? Alright. We can try. Let's see if he comes up on the little base. Like, I just ran away, so let's see if he comes up to it. Alright, guys. It's all come down to this. Where the fuck did he go? He just fucking disappeared. He's fucking Houdini up in here. He's probably just gonna probably, yeah, he probably went away. Alright. I just heard him. He's right there. This guy's a master. Where the fuck did he go again? Oh. Well, there's that guy. Alright, I'm just fucking running. Ugh. Oh, I see him back in the background now. Yeah, he went over there. Whew. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Alright. We need to make some more bandages. God damn. Look, man, I'm not ready for the fight to happen yet. I want to get on cargo first. Bait him with a crossbow. I mean... You know, if I had a better, like, vantage point, I think I would probably be better on to take it. I was hoping he was going to come up, like, right on that base. This fucking guy. I think that's the fucking naked. Well, if he keeps on chasing me, I mean, I can lead him into like a better area, but like, it's too open right here to try to DB him. Like, that's why I'm trying to like hug the rocks, but I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm wondering if he's gonna come over to Harbor. Oh, Soaks and you are BFs. Oh, you guys are boyfriends? That's so cute. I should turn streamer mode on. I mean, I could, but what point does it make? I have 6 people watching me. Was 2 off them. But yeah, no, if I'm gonna like DB somebody, I would rather them be a little bit closer than that. Like, that's why I was trying to hug those rocks. Now, granted, keep in mind that I am terrible, so take everything that I fucking say with a grain of salt. You know, I could have been probably like, you know, right up his ass hairs and still missed. You know, I got 8. What do I got 8 of? You're in the rec menu? Oh, am I? Damn. YouTube popping off for me, huh? You know what? Can't say I'm not happy about it. Bottom of my homepage, first thing in top left corner. That's crazy. And considering I haven't streamed in like, I mean, yesterday I did my first stream. Hold on. I want to like bury some of this stuff. Yeah, fuck it. How many hours I got? Yeah, like 30,000 hours, you know. I'm probably the best player in all of the game. You know, it's just, whenever anything happens, I just blame cheaters, and I blame, lag. You know, it's not me. It's definitely the game. I have AK game used to be my life. Yeah, brother, that's how a lot of people are, man. Especially with Rust, you know. And I can't complain. Rust is fucking fun, man. It's just awesome. But no, I have about, like, 1.5, something like that. So, not too much. But enough to know what I'm doing and still be terrible. So. Yeah, guys. If you want to watch really shitty streams of the worst Rust player in history, go ahead and subscribe to this guy right here. I'm taking the #1 slot. Only spray I have is a beam. Yeah, brother. Yeah, if you want to watch somebody hit all those crazy shots, this is not the channel. If you want to watch somebody fumble around for like 40 minutes and then lose it all on a dumbass play, then this is the channel. You know, we're trying to channel this. God, trying to figure out where the fuck we go over here. It's been a while since I've been here. Play before recoil change. I did. I haven't played in months. Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten in a while. Don't be so hard on yourself. You know, I mean, it's not that I'm hard on myself, brother. It's just that I'm real, you know. I could sit here and say, you know, and try to, like, goat you into thinking that I'm better. But what I'm doing is setting expectations, you know. If I set an expectation that, you know, you're not going to be watching some crazy plays, then when they do actually happen, you're going to be fucking out of your mind. You're going to be like, what? Oh my fucking god, this guy's so sick. Ugh. You know, so that's the idea, I guess. I want to 1v1 you on combat tags. I'm going to let you know, bro. It wouldn't be fun for anybody. Literally, it would just be you completely dominating on me for like 10 minutes straight. I'm not good on reflexes, man. I'm good on like a little bit of stealth, you know, here and there and whatnot, but that's about it. God, I'm starving too. Oh, you know, we're in like one of the worst situations possible. That's fine. Winter, I'm going to try to grind YouTube. When I had like 800 hours, I one-clicked a kid off a horse with an Eoka coming at me. Still think about it. You know, that's some real shit right there, brother. I'm gonna let you know. The plays that you make in this game sit with you for a long time, like a really long time. They're so fun. It's so good. Like, um, being able to pull off like a crazy play in the moment is just so exhilarating. And that's what gets you with Rust, man. It's the fucking chase. It's the thrill. Yeah, I got a base. I always try to start something off small before I get into the shenanigans, you know? That's the thing with Rust. If you set a small milestone and you make sure you don't... Oh, there's somebody here. I just heard jumping on metal. Go stash that tier 2, man. Oh, you know what? I should probably stash the tier 2. But, you know. I said, basically, fuck it, we ball. But there is definitely somebody here. Oh, shit. I heard him break his legs. He might be a little bit low health. They invited me to... We got insider one time on old Happus, like 15 deep, and my boy guessed the change code. They invited me to a raid to do with them when I was solo. I failed, farmed 2 boxes of sulfur first, try again, solo. I got kicked from the clan. The raid base code was the same as their main. That sounds like a terrible time. So I despawned everything they've had. This is so real. Wild Gamer, appreciate you. It is definitely real. I am really terrible. I've definitely heard somebody, you know, and I've got that old man dementia, so, like, I don't know where exactly they are, but I'm keeping an eye out. I've got my eyes peeled. They're, like, right over there, so I'm gonna try to sneak around. Oh, where the fuck do I go? It's been so long since I've been in fucking Harbor. I'm gonna jump over here. But see, that's a problem now. Then I'm over here, and if I start jumping, I'm gonna make some noise, and he's gonna fucking hear it. W Rustish. Yep. The Rock to AK, then the Naked AK to M2, and 5 more AKs in the Dopamine Rush that made this game for me. Yeah, brother, the Dopamine Rush is what keeps it real for a lot of people. Not gonna lie. Alright, I hear some funny business going on over here, and I want to be part of it. I don't know where the fuck this guy is, though. He broke his heels, like, over there or something. It could be that Naked that was playing around. Best play I ever did was I ghosted a clan for 20 plus rockets on a few AKs. I'm not gonna lie, man. The best play I ever did, and it still sits in my mind to this day. And like I told you, like, I do not have the problem of not being online enough. In fact, I'd say it happened to me too often. I fucking hate it. Because every single time it happens, like, I'll be... Oh, god damn it. See, he was right there. 8 deep, 1k rockets got online by 2 clans who merged. I did toss 2 tier in a corner somewhere. You can always come back for it. Nah, we ball. It's fine. I might stand back up. Who knows? But no, the best play that I ever made was when I was getting online in a 2x1, and I just sat on top of the furnace. And I was like, I knew they're coming for me. I know it's happening. I'm just going to sit here and wait. And I had a wood door on the front. Yeah, he's going to take my shit. I had a wood door on the front, and they blew through it. They blew through my sheet metal door. And as soon as they headed in, this fucking guy.
I'll give you back your loot if you don't kill me. You know?
Hey, man, what's up? Yeah, no, I'm just trying to counter, like, see who is on the ship or whatever. Like, you know, if you want to do it together, man.
Alright, man.
Hell yeah, brother. And see, that's how we do it, you know. Dude, he didn't even take the tier 2 either. Fuck yeah, let's go. Now, this is the this is the best point about this allying with this guy. All right, we don't have to do anything now. We just wait for him to get on the ship and see if he dies. Then if he dies, we know there's somebody on the ship, right? We'll take that off so we're not too hot. We're gonna fucking starve to death, though. Blech. Betray him, put him down. Okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Where'd he go? You know, I am an easy man ruled by chat. Where'd he go? He's like right next to me. Oh no, see, he had the idea first. He knew it was coming. God damn it. Alright. Now this guy is our enemy forever. We're going to spend all of our life trying to get back to him and make his life hell. I didn't have any heals, man. I was all out of shit. Oh. We're back over here, though. We can instantly re-kit. Look. See, these are the plays you come to this channel for. Alright? Fuck. Let's see what else we got. Alright, we got a combat knife. Let's go. Combat knife counter. Can we do it? It's not looking good, fellas. There ain't shit in here. Oh, we got a shirt. That's about it. That's it. Bro's in the stream. I told you. It's fine. I'm not really that worried about it. I mean, if you have to, like, you know, stream camp a guy that is chilling talking to 7 people, you know, I'm not that worried about it. Oh, he said I was being nice. Yeah. It's Rush, brother. Yeah, it is monthly. Goddamn cactus. Alright, he's never gonna expect it. The major knife counterplay. Oh shit, it's actually got scientists on it. There might be hope. It's like 60 or so. Here, I'll turn on streamer mode since somebody did tell me to do that. I don't really care that much though, you know. I used to play with streamer mode on more often, but Jesus Christ. Alright, so there are scientists on board. So I'm wondering if nobody's actually gotten onto cargo first. Yeah, it's like 60 or something. It's actually popping for the morning. Gibbs to 0. Ever seen a funny streamer mode name like Foot? Mine's Lyndon, brother. I got the worst streamer name, man. Alright. Boys, it's time to lock in. Oh, shit. They've already got eyes on me, fellas. Lyndon is fucking fire. Are you kidding me? Lyndon is not fucking fire. It's like the worst name. Yeah, he's fucking got his eyes set on me. God damn it. Or a name. I don't know about that, brother. I also look fucking dumb as shit. Yeah. I'm bald as fuck. Alright, so we're assuming homie went over there and got on the ship. We're just gonna move up slowly and surely. God. Yeah, when I hear the name Linden, I don't think of a farming name, honestly. Arthur Morgan, but younger. I have no idea who that is, bro. Is that somebody who's like a super old lame guy? If so, that's totally me. I'm also sick right now, so my voice sounds a little bit deeper than it usually is. Rustish on Discord if you ever want to run it. I go to work now. Hey, brother, take it easy. Have a good day at work. Do your thing. Alright, I'm just fucking making a move for it. God damn it. Alright, we made it on. He's the coolest guy I know. I mean, he's got to be a pretty fucking cool guy then. Alright, fellas. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Where did we spawn at? Flubbed? Hey, brother. Peace, big man. I'll alert you before I leave. Yeah, brother. Do it. And if you want to see more terrible streams, just subscribe, you know. Flubbed, fumble the bag. Hey, we are professional fumblers here, my friend. To be fair, though, you kind of knew what you were getting into when you clicked on the stream. You know what I mean? And I did it so nice, too. Like, right up into the last moment, too. You know, I did everything right. I got right on the ship. And then just fucking dunked on myself. Do I ever play League? I did play League back in the day. And you know what? I love League, man. League is so fun to play. But it's another one of those situations, toxic as fuck community. You know, which, you know, I'm not really hating that much. I kind of like it. You know, if games didn't exist for me to pour my rage out for, like, hours at a time, then what are we even doing here? But yeah, I usually play top in League. I'm terrible at it, though. You know, every single game, brother, I'm terrible. Especially like strategy games. Like the only game that I was ever remotely good at, I think, like strategically or tactfully, was probably Clash Royale. I was really big into that for like years and years. I loved Clash Royale. It was just a vibe. Call me a shitter, but I love Aram, bro. Aram, bro. I have like 2K hours just Aram. What is Aram? A-R-A-M. I've heard it before, but I can't remember what the fuck it stands for. Top is hell. Top is hell, brother. It's so fucking hard. But I don't like playing support, and I don't like doing jungle because I'm dog shit at jungle. And mid is just a whole nother fucking ball game. So, like, top was the only, you know, top is hell, but it's also, I feel like, one of the easiest things to, like, get into the rhythm of and learning and stuff like that. Alright. Fellas, there's a new goal on stream. Alright. We know we're not cut out for PvP. We're chalked. We're unk status. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get scrap. We're going to try to get comps. We're going to try to build a tier 2 because I lost my fucking tier 2. God damn it, Rustish was right. And then we're going to build a drone and fuck with people. What's up, buddy? What's up, Red Sis? How you doing? It's all random, all mid. Yes, true, bro. I started top Mord and fell in love. Then went OTP, Vlad mid. Yeah, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're getting into League, usually that's where they first put you, is top. You know, that's one of the easiest lanes to start with, one of the easiest ones to learn. But League is one of those games with a, you know, incredibly high skill ceiling. You know, the longer you spend on it, you know, honing that craft, the better you're gonna get, you know. And again, I just don't have time to learn no life shit. I wish I did, but I don't. Metal detector maybe for fragments. Yeah, we could do that. Honestly, I haven't been a big metal detector type of guy, you know. Apparently there's a lot of hype behind it, but I don't see it. Yeah, I think when I was playing top, there was two guys I switched between. Hold on, I gotta go for a water break. Fuck me. Metal detector could be balling. Honestly, I hear a lot of people talk about, you know, going hard on metal detecting. Apparently it pays off. Oh shit, here we go. See, look, fellas, it was meant to be. We were meant to just spawn in this random place and find 2 bows. That's our loot, fellas. Let's go. Mini crossbow, take that, take that, take that, take that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. You know what, we might go to Underwater Labs too, because that's a really good, that's one of my favorite places to go. Oh, God. Oh, I'm literally dying, coughing out my lungs over here. Fellas, we have a monumental achievement. I need W's in the chat right now, because we are at 69 views, fellas. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. So we even got a nice little kit for it too. Get that pick. It's like 1 in 14 chance drop, no BP, P2. Yeah, people have been like, and I think, I don't know if Spoon brought it back, but people have been hardcore going in for the P2 recently. Or they go for the Mingy, you know what I mean? What were those sounds? Oh, probably me just fucking chugging some water, brother. I am so dead and dying. It's a toss-up between me gargling water to not die, and then fucking hacking up my lungs because I'm fucking sick. I'm interested about the rest of the space. I mean, I'm assuming there's not much more loot, but, like, what if there is, fellas? You know, it's the mystery that I chase. You need a Revy single plate, pretty decent, honestly. What were those sounds? Yeah, NRB up, aka me, thruple. I'm dying. Dude, I am fucking dying. I'm just fucking wasting away over here. My fucking buddy came over for D&D, got me fucking sick. Because here's the thing. He put in the chat and he said, you know, hey guys, I'm sick, just in case you don't want me to come over. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, and not spend 6 hours shouting at the top of my lungs at you and arguing with you. No fucking thank you. Get your ass over here. I'll fucking risk it. And I risked it, and, you know, this is what happens when you risk it, fellas. Okay? You fucking die. Oh, God. It's been like fucking 6 months since I've gotten sick, though. Since last season. Yeah, I don't know if you'd notice, but it's not only the most terrible Rust playing in the stream, but we're going to also give you the... Do I have enough rad protection to go to Radtown? I should. I'm going to also give you the worst sounds. You know, just generally like the worst garbage to listen to. Enter BF, aka me, Thruple. My boy had COVID and asked me to chill without telling me. Yeah, basically. But you know what? I will say it is not COVID this time. Thank God. I have had COVID twice in the last, like, 2 or 3 fucking years. And, dude, every single... Hold on. Is that a decay base? Yeah, I think that is. Every single time I fucking get COVID, dude, it's 2 weeks to a month of the same bullshit. Me unable to fucking breathe. Me unable to fucking taste. It's just god-awful, dude. Talk about fucking being miserable. I'd rather take this sickness, you know, any day. Like, I can at least still taste and eat and, God, have some sort of fucking semblance of life. Oh shit, now it should be really quiet because my AC turned off. So now you can really hear me. We're getting to ASMR mode. I had COVID once. I felt so bad, almost fainting type shit. Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart, brother. I thought I was legitimately going to fucking die. What's chat talking about? I don't know. Fucking talking about random shit. Everyone had COVID around me and nothing happened to me, weirdly. I mean, man, you know, you could just have a really good immune system. You know? That's half the battle, brother. You know, if you take enough vitamin C to stave off scurvy and, you know, wash your fucking hands, you'll be fine. Those are like the main two parts of not dying to sickness. Alright, now fellas, we have all of this loot. We are going to carry all of this loot haphazardly through the forest and the nighttime road, and then as soon as it hits the pitch black of night, we're going to get mogged on by a fucking wolf. Got it from my brother, Wolverine immune system. I have a decent immune system now that I've stopped, like, smoking and all that shit for the most part, like, but whenever I get sick, it's always respiratory for me. So it's, like, always the neon green phlegm in the fucking chest, and I'm, drained, like, so badly. I have asthma, so it's even worse for me. Yeah, I'm washing my hands constantly. It probably helped. Washing your hands, brother, it helps so much, especially with fucking kids in the household. I have asthma, so it's even worse for me. I used to have asthma when I was a kid, and I might still have some little bit of it, honestly. Which definitely didn't help when I was fucking smoking cigarettes. You know, that just made it worse. Where are we at? Oh, that would just take us back that way. I mean... Alright, so we're over near Junkyard. I kind of have some shit that I want to get home. Does that give me more, or... It don't really matter. 35 and 60. 35 and 60, it don't really matter. We'll throw that out, throw that out. We don't need the charcoal right now. We have charcoal at home. I want to keep that. Keep these. We don't need all the bows. We'll put one of these up here. I don't need the green card either, honestly. I do want to keep this because I want to take that to Underwater Labs. Use up all our remaining cloth, throw the extra 2 away. I gotta figure out how I want to get home, because we are a far way away from home. So goddamn long. What I'm thinking is maybe we can hit a fishing village and get a boat in the morning. Do you guys know if Radtown has scientists? Yell at the wolf over VIP. No, I don't vape. I've quit cigarettes cold turkey. I literally, my struggle was that I would wake up and immediately feel like I needed to smoke a cigarette. So it was my first instinct every morning. As soon as I broke that habit, I went 3 days without doing that, and I've been, you know, over 2 years cigarette free now. So, no, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. Then I think we have enough rad protection that we're just gonna go ahead to Radtown, try to farm up a little scrap, and then get a fishing boat to go home. Then hit up Underwater Labs. I think that's where I want to go. I want to get enough scrap to play around with the new drone. But no, you know, I've referred to the popular motif, Vape Nick, suck dick. I said that to my buddy every single time that fucking meme comes across on Instagram. I'm like, you fucking homo. W Storm, I love Siggy's. I'm never gonna stop. You know, I do miss it somewhat, like, especially after, like, a really good meal. Like, when I have a really good steak or, you know, after sex, man, oh, fucking, yeah, a cigarette would go hard. But, you know, I live longer if I quit. Thank you, Lath. Thank you very much. Now, with all that said, you know, I no longer drink anything really other than water and some, like, zero sugar stuff. I'm now watching my calories, so I'm losing weight that way. I no longer smoke cigarettes, so my one fucking vice will be my weed. You know, you can pry it out of my cold, dead fucking hand. And that's how I feel about that. If I have to walk around every day surrounded by retards, then, you know, I'm gonna smoke something. On quitting smoking? Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, and it's especially, too, because now I've been losing weight by watching calories, so that's great. Yeah, dude, it's a health arc, seriously. Treating my body like a temple, you know? Trying not to eat for a family of 4 every single time. Yes, I am using a bong. Socks. You have a problem with that, sir? Okay. But yeah, now that I'm not eating for a family of 4 every fucking meal, you know, it's great. I'm actually able to lose a little bit of weight, and it's great. It's great, man. Health arc, like you said. And look, also, the reason I'm using a bong is because I'm actually joint pilled. That's what I enjoy more than anything. But it takes up too much damn weed. Oh, God. You guys are going to listen to me die. It's fine. Alright, let's just go to Radtown. Now that I've yapped for an appropriate amount of time. Now watch this, guys. Alright, I'm calling it now. There's going to be nobody that we've heard this entire time. And then all of a sudden, there's going to be a 6-man AKs roaming Radtown Recycling. We're going to sneak up behind them. We're going to pop off 6 shots of the revolver. Not a single one of them is going to come close to their head. And then they're going to turn around and spray the fuck out of me. Smoking a J right now, me boy. Brother. You know, I was trying to find something to sound supportive, but, you know. Ooh, God. Yeah. I deserve that. Yeah, the joints are where it's at, man. I'm joint pilled. I'll admit it. There's nothing better than I love than being able to roll a hooter at the end of the day. I call it a hooter too, by the way. But, you know, if I say I'm hooter pilled, then you might be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Perfect, get little scrapsies. So this is actually my first official time being in Radtown, I believe. I haven't played since Radtown was introduced. Which is really cool looking. I want to keep that. A little bit of cloth. Ooh, a nice potato. Although I've seen a lot of fights from Radtown and they look fun. Yeah, hooter is tough. It's the old lingo, man. You know, my in-laws used it and just rubbed it off on me. So now I just refer to it as a fucking hooter whenever I'm rolling up. Like, hey, got a hooter? They also turned me onto the lingo of using 5 seconds as terminology. Like, whenever we're wanting to smoke, they would just say, hey, 5 seconds. You know, it means put your shit down. We got a hooter smoke, brother. Based terminology. Oh yeah, shit, it's got a card room too. Okay. Okay. Uncle call a J a worm, bro. It's so funny. Dude, I have never heard anybody call it a fucking worm. That's insane. That actually made me, like, double take for a second. I was like, what the fuck? That's so funny. That's crazy calling it a worm, bro. That's so funny. You know, I could hear it called the electric lettuce, the devil's lettuce, but never heard it called a worm. That's crazy shit. Alright. We also have the option to, like, maybe just sit and, like, camp a recycler, you know? Chill little stream, just do some goblin shit tonight. That's what I really like when it comes to Rust and stuff, man. Being able to, like, just be a little fucking goblin. Some people are better at it than me, but, you know, I try my best, guys. It's like that fucking meme from Holes. It's my favorite memes of all. It's fucking the meme from Holes, and she's like, I'm tired of thinking, Grandpa, and he just turns around, that's too damn bad! Oh, God, so fucking funny. One of my top tier memes. I never turn away when that fucking thing comes on the reels. God damn, oil rig. We could always go to oil rig later tonight too. That's easier to counter. I should go depot, you know, I know. But I'm trying to make a little bit more scrap to get a boat and then get out of here. You know? And look, we play haphazardly, man. Alright? If I sit here and I do all the right things and then I depot and it's like, you know, ha ha ha, funny, you know, just chatting, whatever. It's okay. But, like, how funny would it be if I'm just sitting here talking this whole time, then just some fucking guy comes up and DBs me from behind, right? These are the moments we play for. I know it was a scary accurate, brother. I've got it in me. It's ingrained. I've heard it that many times. It's part of me by now. Yeah, we don't play the smart options on here. Sock. We play the funny, haha bits, and then we throw a tantrum when we lose all of our shit too. We're like, you know, God damn it, Chad, why didn't you fucking tell me to go depot? You know, and then I'll explicitly call you out, Sock, and I'll be like, God damn it, Sock, why didn't you tell me to depot, even though you did? And I'll just start gaslighting you. And that's how we start the parasocial relationship. So you know what you're getting into. And I know I'm right, you know. Hate to call you out on calling me out on being right, but it is what it is. Oh, is there like a... Bro, they're not even gonna throw in an actual gambling table in here? That's crazy. 0 out of 10 monument. We gotta run the duo and I fix my PC. Brother, you know, throw it up here, man. You know, I don't give a shit. Come on. As long as you don't cheat, I don't give a shit. That's another thing too, dude. I got into like, you know, I was really trying to build social connections in Rust, so I found like several people that were just like sounded cool and, you know, like looked super cool, and, you know, we had a great time and found each other in a server, made plans to play again, and then the next time we get on, he just starts talking about immediately like how he's like, yeah, so I got curious, so I downloaded these cheats, bruh, and, you know, like, and I started looking around and finding stashes, and I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you doing? I have, like, a lot of money tied into my Steam account, and I like Rust, you know, so I can play premium. I'm not going to sit here and just listen to you tell me that and then keep on playing with you. And then the guy just, oh, I'm the best Rust player. If you want a point of perspective, you can just consider me, I am the worst Rust player. Bro, Storm, we gotta run the duo when rage baiting. Lame ass, I hate cheaters. Yeah, dude, and then what's crazier than that he just dropped the N-word casually and like, just talking to me. He's like, you know, just fucking went goblin mode with the word. And I was like, you know, maybe that's a sign that we kind of cut ways. And he's like, oh, so you're going to use, you know, your inventory as an excuse to stop playing with me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, there's other things, you know. I could say a couple other things, but let's just not talk about that, you know. Let's just part our ways. I don't like the confrontation, and we'll just act like this, you know, relationship never even happened. Yeah, I'm the best Rust player. I'm the worst Rust player. Maybe I should possibly change my name to that. You know, I hope you know what you were walking into when you clicked on the stream. So it should kind of give you, oh my god, dude. I went fucking locked in mode, like insano style, because I heard that fucking like MLRS or whatever it is go off, and I was like, it's happening. Somebody's walking in here right now. It's the fucking DB guy. I called it, and I'm sitting here ready. I'm just fucking. I feel it in my bones, and then it's just like some fucking boom or MLRS, and I'm like, my whole body instantly relieves. Thank God, it's not somebody. All right, we are 7 scrap away from our boat, so I will just start making my way there. Yeah, average Rust player. Yeah, seems about right. I mean, look, you know, we all grew up in the 2000s, brother. You know, if you're white, it's, you know, there's like a 25% chance you've said the N-word in your life. You know, do I condone it? Not really, you know, especially if you're using it out of hate and, you know, stuff like that, but, you know, it happens. These fucking people nowadays, white kids fucking playing edgy on fucking Xbox Live, brother. You know we've all used a couple choice words on fucking Xbox Live, and I'm not gonna act like I haven't either, you know? Like I said, I play these games to get this this indomitable rage that is just overflowing within me, you know, fucking just this ocean of anger, you know, like this, get this tranquil sea in here instead. MLRS makes me mauled. I seen taunted get MLRS on repeat by the Chinese for like 2 hours on Restoria Long. I honestly think that MLRS was a turning point in this game for the worse. That's just my opinion. I really don't like it. It's too useful and too good that you can't really defend from that well. Yes, you can say there's MLRS, but again, like in the cases you're talking about, if somebody just sits there and camps that monument all day, there is no way you're stopping that raid. I'm sorry, there's just not. You can have one of those Chinese fucking Zerg bases, but if another Chinese Zerg is bringing it to you and literally just sitting for, you know, X amount of hours, they, you know, they have all the fucking time in the world. They're going to sit there for like, you know, 8 hours at least, and they're going to send everything your way. Yeah, when it first dropped, it was fucked. That, brother, it's still fucked. Oh, shit, we got somebody in front of us. Guys, lock in. Lock the fuck in. I'm going to try to look a little closer. Alright, we headshot him, but I am out of bullets. Did we get him with that? Probably not. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we did. There we go. First kill of the stream, boys. Alright. Oh, I didn't have shit, though. And see, that's the thing. It happens where I get the play, and it's fucking... It's just, you know, one of the best plays I've done in a while, and then all of a sudden it's just a fucking guy with a bow. God damn it. It still AIDS as fuck. Yeah, it still is. Yeah, never mind. I was like, dude, this is our chance. This is our fucking AK guy right here. This guy has 6,000 scrap from recycling. He has a Spaz, Tommy. He's just done cargo. This is the same guy we got from cargo. No, it's a fucking guy with a bow. You know? Fucking month-long servers. What are we doing here? Oh, God, my back hurts. You ever get locked in that fucking posture of a fucking potato? There he is. He's trying to get... He tried to come back with a bow, too. Sorry, brother. It is what it is. You know? The game sense kind of goes, you know, kind of goes sometimes. You guys can't see it right now, but I'm tapping my head. You know, tapping to my fucking noggin. Look at my boat. Just a small motor boat. Yep. Oh. Do we not have... God damn it, I was supposed to get 7 scrap on the way here. You guys had every single chance to let me know. God damn it. And now that guy's going to be sitting up there, he's going to be like, waiting. He's like, I know that guy's coming out. And this time I brought a DB. I'm just ready. I'm ready for it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this one of those short crates? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Damn it. Fenton folded from Rust. Dude, that reminds me. I've been wanting to play more Skate. That game is so fucking fun. Like, there's a whole big divide in the community and everything like that between it. But it is so fun, man. Being able to fent lean and fucking do Superman Christ airs and shit. It's so fucking fun. God, if I could kill you right now. Alright. We need 7 more scrap. Alright. We only have 3 arrows. Or, no, not 3 arrows, but 3 bullets. Oh, yeah, see, I knew it. I knew he was waiting here. Walk a little closer, buddy. Dude, there's no way he's actually gonna walk in. Oh my fucking god. This guy. Dude. Oh, I can't loot him, but that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh, god, that's so funny. That makes my fucking day. God. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's great. Oh, made me literally fucking spit up, fucking laughing so hard. God damn it. Alright, we need to find 7 scrap ASAP. Get on the safe zone and try to loot him. Someone say the goat. Yeah, I know, it's too close. Oh shit, here's the scrap. See, that's how you make yourself feel better on Rust. You just find somebody smaller and weaker and you just prey on them. You know, you turn into the fucking predator. It feels much better when there's somebody else to taunt. Alright. We got our boat scrap. Let's get out of here. Someone say the goat. You know, I appreciate your faith in me. I really, really do. It's endearing, I have to say. Yeah, no, and it's just the same guy. I'm assuming he has the exact same stuff as before. Since he came out with me with a bow. I don't know what the fucking guy was doing here again. Like, he doesn't even have a scrap on him to do anything. Are we going diving or something? Oh, not you. I don't need to talk to you. Wait, do I need to talk to you? Just one little boat. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, and it's funny. I think when you said something earlier about 10K hours on quadcopters, I can honestly say that I have, like, probably 150 to 200 hours on quadcopters. I love the flying in this game. I love mini flying. Doing, like, tricks and going upside down. I love that shit. Love mini flying. I miss when you could EOK kids in the safe zone. Then go play hardcore. Can't you fucking fuck people up in the the safe zones there? Anybody loot the recycler they're using? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't, I don't think I was in that era. Like, I started playing probably 2020-ish. So, I was very late to the Rust game. and I've already accumulated, and you know, half that time I haven't even been playing. I've really played like no live Rust probably from 2020 to 2021, 2022-ish, somewhere in that area. Seen a 10, 7 minutes of this dude PvPing with a rocket heli. Oh, that's awesome. Are you feeling sick? Alright, not too long now, and we will be home. Got a good little bit of loot. And a little boat to get to Underwater Labs. I think that'll be our next stop. Oh god, I gotta get home. Gotta take a drink. Alright. Kind of close to the shoreline too, so they're not bad. I want to look for some good bases to explore too. There's bound to be more Decayed bases, man. We've already come across a couple. I did go into there earlier. There was nothing there, unfortunately. I saw that one. Dude, the start of the stream, I was hiding up there. There was just this guy that came up with a fucking bone knife, and I'm like, great, I have nothing on me. Didn't even have enough wood to craft anything, just sitting there. 5 soft, 3 hard. Yeah. You're looking at like a 3-2, you know? Alright, almost home. Again, we lowered the expectations. I'm really worried about those guys up top, though. They haven't rendered it yet, but they're on top of there. Oh, shit, we got a little base out here. Centimeters, obviously. Suck. I thought that was obvious. I mean, it goes without question, right? God damn, it's gonna be a bitch to get this fucking boat out of here. Alright. Okay, whatever, smaller. Yeah. Hey, man, brother. We even have some little raids in the area if we get enough materials. Like all these little 2x1s and stuff. You know, I'm not above raiding a 2x1, alright? I find that, honestly, some of the 2x1s are actually more worth it than you think. Because these big fucking clans go after these bigger bases and stuff like that, and they just leave all these small ones when they could clear out a herd of them with their boom. All right, fellas. All right. It's a good little bit of loot. All right. Imagine if women had just one big titty. That'd be insane. That is the most random question I've ever seen. WW Run, we didn't fumble this one. Yes, sir. We got back our measly pile of loot. Yes, sir. Take the crude and cop a few MPs. That would be insane. Yeah, it would be insane. Fucking insane. Alright. What do we need? Yeah. Did we already create the research bench? There we go. I love you, baby. Alright. This will be good for future wipes. Yeah, oh, yeah, we already just researched that. You know, I've got to argue that one big titty actually wouldn't be as good. And here's why. When you motorboat, you're in between two lovable pillows and just, you know, just fucking rocking in between them. If you only have one, you're just kind of like beating yourself in the head with it. You know, you're just, that's a better sleeping boob. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's as fun in practice. Only 250 scrap. Let's see. Uh, 250 scrap. 5. Oh, that's right. They put the goddamn blueprint fragment shit in here. I really should have saved that fucking tier 2. Why didn't you? God damn it. Somebody in here did not tell me to save it. I know they didn't. See, now I'm gaslighting you guys. Alright, this is where it starts. I don't even know if I've seen a fucking... God damn it. Alright. Well, then we definitely have to go to Underwater Labs, then. See, Rush just fumbled, dude. I'm telling you. Somebody did it, and it wasn't me, guys. Alright, that's all that matters. If you're here, I'm blaming you, not me. You've been warned. And guys, if you want more terrible streams, please go ahead and subscribe. Saw 2 blueprint fragments, and I didn't tell you to take them on purpose. I know it. I know it, Sock. I'm literally blaming you right now. I know. It just makes me so angry. Oh, God. Alright. I need to build another box. Oh, honestly, we might be able to build a barrel. Hold on. We got metal now. I need to make a little ammo. I should lock my T. Hold on. There was one that desert base with a box of clothes. Yeah, I know. I grabbed it, but you know, what are you gonna do now? I should lock my TC. Why? Why should I lock my TC? I'm gonna present you with an argument, Sock. All right. I'm gonna argue that if they've already busted in the fucking door, the fuck is the point of me locking that TC? All right. They've probably got Explo or some fucking satchel or a fucking Molotov. There's no way that they've already blown in and the fucking lock on the TC is going to stop them. Alright? Yeah, let's make some ammos. Or T3, yeah. In case I get deeped. Well, here's the thing. I'm just not going to get deeped. And if I do, it's just going to be a great clip. And then I'm going to reference Sock. I'm going to reference you saying, oh, you should definitely lock your TC. And then me, like, berating you for it. And then actually showing the footage of me getting deeped and be like, God damn it, Sock. You know, it's a process. You know, that's all I can say. Of course, LMAO, yeah. That's how we do it around here, bud. Alright. This is our kit. This is our loadout. We have driver propulsion vehicle, pistol, mini crossbow, and rope to hang ourselves. Very good. Alright. You know, I got the pair of socks from the PFP in real life. You know, weird flex, but I respect it. You know, a man who is happy and prideful of his socks is a man in my books. Or you might have the tism. I'm not the expert here, though. The hotbar is crazy. What is the problem with the hotbar as a fan? I think this is the greatest hotbar I've ever seen. I mean, this is exactly every single Rust player's experience. What do you mean? This is classic Rust pro gameplay, alright? This is 1,500 hour gameplay, okay? And don't act like it isn't, alright? Because I do have, like, 1,500 hours, you know? Alright. Alright, fellas. We're getting strong out here. I also want to cruise by and just kind of look at oil rig. You know, I don't want to go there just yet. I want to kind of, like, just tip my toe. Yeah, it's the smallest fucking noose you've ever seen. Love you too, Sapan, man. It's fucking awesome. Get some bandages at least. You know. Alright, I won't gaslight you on this one. I guess I'll bring some fucking bandages. You know, I guess, what could it hurt, right? I mean, we do have the cloth for it. Let's see. Fucking forgetting where the medical is. I'm entering that delirious era, man. You know, it's just happening. Oh, there we go. Alright. Bandages are being made because you guys want me to fucking be somehow playing it safe. Alright. Yeah, that's a good hotbar. I don't know what your problem is. That's great. Now, and also, then it's gonna come into play earlier or later when I'm like, I gotta fucking switch the bandages to the mini crossbow, and I'm fucking panicking, and I fucking try to hit him with a rope. You know? Your hotbar be like the left pocket of pants, every random thing in it. I mean, they've got purpose, alright? You know? We've got a fucking plan here, okay? Alright. Out of curiosity, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go towards Harbor and just see if there's any leftovers. Like from my body that died over here. If there is nothing, then we're just gonna cruise on over to probably Oxum's, and then hit up Sewer Branch, because that's like one of the only monuments I fucking know, because that's the only monument I like. Then go to Underwater Labs. Do you a solid? What's up? I might be able to do you a liquid. That land. I'm testing out a new bit. Guys, we're at 99 views. We're killing it. Fucking, who knew? Sick and dying Unk Rush stream. You know, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning would be gold. Oh, God. There's a burp for that 99th viewer that just joined. Oh, apparently I'm just gonna walk into fucking Ferry Terminal instead, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, because we need a little bit of scrap to buy flippers and a diving tank. Oh, we also gotta find a fuse if we want to do the fucking puzzle. God, this is terrible. Making me play Rust. Crossy to barrel crude OP. Okay, alright. Oh, you want me to just pop? God damn. Takes 2 shots for one of these fucking blue barrels with this. No crude over here. But I'll get the crude over here. Welcome back, Leif. Welcome back. Thank you for joining back in. We're kind of popping, honestly, man. That puts us at 100 views right now. We're killing it, guys. Somehow, the guy with the worst stream on the internet has hit 100 views. And you're part of it. Oh. Ooh, where'd it go? Okay. You know, you jest, but it's gonna happen one day, and then you're gonna feel like such a fool as a fan. Alright? Alright. It's gonna happen. I've only got good vibes. Hold on, I gotta fucking take some medicine, because I am literally dying over here. I was gonna find that fucking fuse. Shadow trip me out. I thought it was a person at first. Leif! Oh, to not have the faith that I'm gonna slam an AK kid. I mean, to be fair, he's probably right, though. I mean, you never know. It could happen. This mini crossbow Revy combo could hit. Alright? Alright, we're gonna sit real quick while I take some fucking medicine before I die. And don't worry, we're in perfect view of this base. They're gonna roof camp us. It'll be fine. Recycling the balaclava is crazy. Plus we call brother, okay? Listen. You know, too many Rust players throw out the scraps, alright? And that's where we thrive, okay? Where some people would say, why are you taking the automotive parts? Those aren't worth anything. A little bit of metal frags. We didn't have to cook. Okay, I didn't have to spend wood and wood farm and, you know, do terrible fucking things. Plus 3 cloth is a game. Gar part block cloth, brother. It's the new Rust method. Okay, that's what I'm pushing now. Goop. Oh god. You guys enjoy the burps? I try to spice them up, you know, throw in a little variety. Like fucking Rick over here. See, now you're lucky, because I actually mute the mic to fucking blow my nose and hawk loogies. I could just do that right in the mic too. I mean, we could get real personal with it. But I'm like, you know, I'll save them from that. You do the enjoy, my friend. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It's important that, even though I'm advertising the worst stream in the world, you know, I still need to cater to my fans somewhat. Alright. Nobody clip that. Nobody make note of me missing the fucking barrel that is sitting right in front of me, alright? It didn't happen. Or maybe it did happen, and that's what you get for fucking joining in this. Alright, strafe on the barrel. Look at this, man. I tried to like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do a little bit, you know, strafe on the barrel and fucking quick shot it and just fucking sensitivity's a bitch, huh? Oh god, only here. Two of them too. All right, Sock. I told you, bro. This, you know, you came in here for terrible gameplay. I'm delivering it. All right. I'm a better base bitch. You know, that's where I'm really meant to be. I'm meant to be back home, not dealing with all this stress. All right. Look, just when you think about me later, just don't forget the headshot that I pulled on the bow guy earlier. Right. Be like, oh god, he's so cool. He's so tough. Just so fit, chugging water, sucking dick. Oh no, not that last part. All right. Fucking sounds like I'm gurgling something over here with my fucking chest though. I mean, right? Like, it's a whole nother level, brother. We're having fun, man. I'm glad y'all are chilling with me on this fucking day. I'm glad bro, it's a paid actor, bro. I'm telling you. But hey, we got that fucking fuse. Headshot through the bush was gross for real. I know. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm clean with it sometimes. You know, and that's a thing that I've actually regaled myself with, having a pretty good ability to do these crazy plays sometimes, just like unimaginable, sick, awesome plays. And then sometimes I miss a barrel. All right. Okay, it's you know, it's a fucking gap. I get it. But we're here for it. Alright. We're going to get this back home. I need a little bit more low grade, so we probably will actually stop at Harbor just to even cook some low grade in the refinery real quick. You know, blind people play video games? How the fuck do they play video games? Like fucking Daredevil's Sonic Sense? What the fuck? Like, brother, you know, I'm just fucking sitting there like they're just using sonar like, ah! Yep, he's right over there. No. You know, that's crazy. Could you imagine a blind motherfucker getting on this game? Dude, I'll tell you, here, I'll show you what a blind person's POV in this game would be. That. Guys. This is great. He's right there. That is what a fucking blind guy is doing in Rust. All right, I promise you, 100%. And if you believe anything different, yeah. Although I guess it might be different with other games that have more accessibility options. You know, but oh, you know what? They could play rhythm games. I bet they'd be great at those. Is that fucked up to say? I feel like it's accurate though. What's up, TTEG? Welcome to the worst stream on earth, where we talk about blind people and bag on them. Alright. Take a little bit of crude, like that much. And then people ask, what did blind people ever do to you? Well, you know, I'm just an asshole. Rhythm games, yeah. What's up, man? Be kind of reasonable. Yeah, I feel like rhythm games would be a great play for a blind person. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Like I said, brother, they're not using fucking sonar over there, alright? Alright, TTEG. Here's the deal. Yes, I am solo, but because there's just so much skill radiating from me. Like, you know, talk about, like, some of the best plays imaginable, and that's me, you know? So, of course, I'm actually going to leave this low grade here. I want to cook this low grade. And, yeah. Put the metal back. There we go. Alright, now we're good to go. Submarine vibes. Saw the stream randomly and I say, why not watch? Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm so full of himself. Look, Sock. Alright, you know, people told me, oh, stop being down on yourself, stop being down on yourself. So it's either you get, I'm the best Rust player in the world, or I'm the worst Rust player in the world. There's absolutely no in between. I am the type of guy to watch Spoon Kid, actually. Love Spoon Kid. He's probably one of the only people I watch on here. Glad I saved the tuna can live. Yeah, you know, have to. It's very useful, extremely useful. I didn't even put it up, but it's gonna. I have big plans for it. Yeah, brother. You know, if I'm watching somebody, there's two people that I mainly watch when it comes to Rust, and that is, God damn it, I keep on running a different way from the boat. Typically Spoon Kid. Like, I just binge that shit, you know? Give me a fucking 3-hour video. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna fucking veg out, and I'm just gonna watch every single minute of it. I don't give a shit. The second would be... Oh, shit, hold on. Might have to investigate this base. What is going on here? Oh, shit, there's shooting in the distance, fellas. This doesn't look... I mean, this looks promising, but not too promising. Huh. Major plays. Did you see that? Alright. Yeah, Rust movies so overrated now. I only watch Spoon Kid. I can't watch or play Rust too much now since college. Yeah, I don't care about Rust movies. Honestly, brother. They're every single Rust movie or Rust YouTuber is just too much. I watch Spoon Kid. I don't even watch Blazed. I don't like the guys that he plays with. I don't like his style. Like, he just freaks out too much. Like, I'm just a chill guy, you know? Spoon Kid is chill. I'll watch him. Oblivion. I have been watching him probably the longest, even before Spoon Kid. Because his fucking videos are so funny, dude. And, I mean, so funny, dude. Some of the original, or like, not the original, but like the first few vids that he released were so funny. Like just him interacting, you know, and yelling at people, and I mean, it's the funniest goddamn shit you've ever seen. Oh my god, hold on, we got a lot of fucking messages to read up. Alright, okay. Kimchi Rust? No, I do not. I know, bro, give me a 5-hour video. Yes, sir. I will take those any day. As a fan, him, her, I don't know about all that. Y'all have way too much time. Kimchi was racist at the game, but he quit. How long have you played the game? Like, hours. Leon, again, you know, people come in here and ask me how many hours I have. You cannot equate my skill level to hours. I could have 30,000 hours in this game, and I would still be trash. I promise you. Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay, TTEG, or TTEJ. Honestly, I'm just happy the fucking stream is going good. Like, from what it looks like, I'm pushing 1080, I'm doing 60 frames, no drop frames. I'm actually, like, cruising around 7,000 kilobytes per second, which is great. This new PC is rocking for me. Oh, god damn it, I brought all my bullets with me, I think. Ugh. Oh, wait, no. I'll put some back on. But I have about 1,500 hours, if you want to put a label on my experience, alright? But I can promise you, just like the title says, I'm terrible, okay? Do not come in expecting anything different. This is Spoon Kid vibes, where we're just gonna fumble bags, you know? We keep on fumbling until we don't. We keep on fumbling against the AK guys, and these guys with fucking rockets, and we grub the raid, but we fail. But then, when the guy with the bow and 6 cloth comes in, yeah, we're gonna fucking rail him, okay? And not in a sexual way either. How many pistol bullets is in one node? I don't know. You have the wrong guy. Philippines, very nice. 15,000 hours? No, 1,500, so 1,500. Probably better than me. Honestly, Leon, I would not be so sure. But you know what? It's possible. I mean, I fucking killed the guy with the bow, so he's worse than me, obviously. Fucking guy walked into safe zone, too. Yeah, come here if you want to travel, but don't stay here, please. Oh, okay. Well, that gives me a lot of faith already off the bat. Does this one have a refinery, or is it the other one? I don't fucking remember. Guys, we're about to pass it. I need to know now. I'll just pop in and check. Put my boat over here. Who the heck is calling you from Italy? I don't know. I'm asking the wrong guy again. Yes, there is. Okay. Alright, now, TTEG. If it doesn't have a refinery, I'm banning you. I mean, I'm just kidding. I don't want to fucking ban you. But I will blame you, and I'll gaslight you. Alright. Oh, yeah. We need to stop. Alright. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I thought there was a harbor that didn't. Like, there used to be, like, 2 different harbors or something, but, you know. I could be smoking crack. I don't know. Newcomers into the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am dying. You are watching the most terrible man at Rust. I am Unk status, and I am sick as fuck. So you get what you get. You know, if I set the bar really, really low, then we only have up to go. Yeah, sounds fair. I mean, listen. You know, I respect a man willing to put his money where his mouth is. You know. Yeah, there's 2 types of harbor boats. Both have refinery. Okay. I thought there was one that didn't, but, you know, like I said, again, I could be smoking crack. I mean, I'm not, but, you know, I could be. I mean, I guess we all could be, right? You know, we're all a fucking bad day away from being on welfare and smoking crack, am I right? I mean, I guess we're not all. You know, some fucking rich Saudi prince is just fucking sitting there. Just lapping up in whatever he's fucking getting into. Alright, we're gonna get this fuse first. Get this fucking card. Where the fuck is the... There we go. you're talking about the terminal, ferry terminal. Yeah, I really like the ferry terminal. Oh, look, basic blueprint fragment. There we go. Only need 4 more of those fucking things. God, you know, every single time Rust drops something in progression-wise, it just gets worse and worse, you know? It's like, how do they constantly make the worst decisions month to month? Furry terminal? Oh, see, no. You have the wrong impression, TTEG, alright? This is a stream where we specifically hold, like, the card out and we swipe it. So that way, when we do get snuck up on by the DB guy, and I go to, like, instinctually click, he just gets a fucking card swipe in his face, you know? And then I can gaslight you and say, why didn't you tell me to put my fucking gun out, TTG? Ban you, you know? I'm going over here, I guess. Yeah, to the middle. Furry terminal would go hard. Just fucking furries dancing around. Fucking every time you kill a furry, fucking an angel finds its wings. Alright, my guy. Hey, man, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's just, those are the vibes around here, alright? You got me? Alright. Somebody has to. And see, now we're gonna go, like, in total relaxation mode, because I've been potato mode for, like, 4 hours. 6 inches away from my screen, constantly looking for the op. And I'm just gonna relax and kick back now. There's also a red key card room there. Where? Harbor? No, I know you're smoking crack. Gaslighting me now. But no, we're gonna kick back and lay back in the chair, fix our posture for a little bit. Sniffle. How we doing today, fellas? My fucking back hurts, man. My fucking nose hurts, my face hurts. I know you're kidding, TTG, you fucking cuck. I think my next title for my next stream should be Tune in and I will berate you. What do you guys think? Does that kind of go hard or no? You know, I think being upfront and setting clear-cut boundaries from the beginning is important. And if you come in here, I will make fun of you. It's only fair. Because then if you start telling me too much about the game and you actually know too much about the game, I'm just going to call you a nerd. You know? Fucking nerd. I just fucking going about my business. Alright, water break. Oh, God. Get to hear me sniffle into my napkins. Alright, guys. We are at 110 views. We're the most cooked stream on YouTube. Alright. Now we gotta make it back over to our boat. God damn it. Alright. Also, I turned my fan off so you fuckers could hear me better, and now it's just hot. What's my next title? My next title is Please come into my stream so I can berate you. Streaming / berating. You know, just a casual grumbling and a general dismay towards. It was 8 inches. The fuck are you talking about, Stan? You're playing the best game, League of Legends. Somebody else was talking about League of Legends, man. You know, I'm surprised that League of Legends really hasn't died after all this fucking time. The fact that it is still one of the games on top to this day is insane. You know? Who gives a fuck if it's a toxic community? People just play that shit till they die. So I can berate you. Like B-E-R-A-T-E. Berate means to possibly ridicule, possibly call a fucker, you know, some, you know, shit like that. Is everyone here playing League of Legends? Yeah, it does seem like it. And I'm honestly surprised. I'm surprised that that game is still as relevant as it is. Considering how fucking toxic that shit is. Out of this water because it's fucking freezing me. God, this fucking place is a labyrinth. Oh, God. Always thought it was gay as shit, but then played it so fun. I'm not saying it's gay, just not my type of games. When I saw, that's what I thought. You should try more top, whatever that is. Yeah. Talking about fucking League of Legends with somebody else is sometimes crazy as shit. Oh, here's a little barrel that can warm up before we go. People also take that shit so seriously. Haven't touched the game for like 4 months. Well, you touched it more than me, my friend. I haven't touched it in fucking years at this point. Honestly, it is a fun game, but you know, I only have a fucking boat there. Yes. Wanting to play Rust more, but can't play it because I only have 1050. Is this Homie Simulator? Yes, it is Homie Simulator, actually. Yeah, that was my problem with my last computer, too. I was able to play Rust, but at like 780, or whatever it is, fucking under 1080. And I was like, this could not fucking work, dude. It was like looking through a fucking shitty CRT. Oh, you know, hold on. Let me check. Alright. Underwater Labs. Hey, we're not looking too bad over there. Alright. We are going to hit Sewer Branch first. And then we're going to hit Underwater Labs. I'll get a GTX 1080. I can't even remember what fucking graphics card I have in my PC right now. I just bought another pre-built. I'm like, I don't have enough time to fucking build and worry about shit. I don't know, man. Fucking Rust requires a lot of performance nowadays. Like, the last card I had was able to do it up to a certain point. But then, like, it just started having issues because of all the updates that it puts into Rust, man. You know, it just got more resource intensive. Alright, that's fine. We're on a rock. Alright, fuck it. Alright, so we don't forget our fucking boat. It's right here. Imagine if that box just had a full box of stone. I'm not that lucky. Used to play Rust on a DDR3 motherboard and was playing on 800 or 600 resolution with no video card. Oof, yeah. But it used to be able to be achievable, man. Nowadays, it's too strenuous. The fuck is this build trip? What is this happening from? Oh, Sewer Branch, I guess. Let's see. Oh, do we not have enough for a stash? That's fine. We'll get some shit out of this monument. Young and didn't know anything about Rust, didn't know anything about computers, yeah. Oh god damn, I can be up here. I mean, it's also, you know, technology has come a long way, man. You know, your budget back then is going to be a different budget now, and different technology components, and especially, like, if you're buying, like, a computer 4 years ago or so, I mean, my god, it's bad. Like, it's just the graphics card prices, the chip prices, everything was so terrible. Dude, they're still trying to get a heli over there. They fucking failed earlier. Not gonna go for that. Been a while since I did that parkour puzzle, and you know I don't really want to just fall to my death. I want to actually get something done here, get an achievable mission completed. Things got cheaper during pandemic. Nah, man, fucking chip prices were out of control. At least for me, my god, they went up like by 4 times the cost. Because of all the fucking shortages that they were going through. It was so bad. Wrong fucking place. Wait, hold on. Where does it go? God damn. Pig. Yeah, here it is. I was like, I didn't see it from up top. I was like, am I fucking smoking here? What is going on? There we go. Like, not making sense. Oh shit, sounds like there's a raid going on nearby. Yeah, man, that's the thing with YouTube chat. Most people just lurk. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just what people do when it comes to fucking Rust and her. I'm gonna save the solar panel. I'm gonna keep the goggles. So what the fuck? I can't use this? Also, it doesn't even do anything good. It just does rad protection. Get this fucking out of here. Alright, I was really depending on there being a, oh. So the blueprint fragments will spawn here. Or will they spawn in random locations across this area? Like, do I need to look out for more? Also, guys, I was really planning on there to be some sewing kits here. I didn't expect I'd need this much goddamn cloth. You can't use it. You need a slot like you see on the guns, a square thingy. I thought wood armor had the fucking slot for it. Apparently not. God damn it, I went to the wrong place. This fucking place is a maze. Oh, not that way. Go outpost and buy one. Eh. Because then it robs us the experience of just... Oh shit, see look! We would have not gotten this backpack if we would have gone somewhere else for that, alright? We're cruising, brothers. We're cruising. I do not like how you can hear fucking oil from halfway across the map. I don't like it. Alright. Imagine if you could throw that on there, get like a 12-shot Revy. Be great. Let's see. Oh, we got a little bit of rope. We can recycle that. I mean, we don't have a noose to hang ourselves anymore, but that's fine. I guess we can spare it. Alright. With that done, we are ready to go. You're like 20 deep, you could control the map, but why by camping BP spawns? I know, that's what I'm saying. Now listen, I know it looks like I'm just lost, but I promise you this is a tactical strategy. Alright? If I don't go like this... Oh, weird square. If I don't go like this all the way across the map, then, you know, what am I even doing here? Oh, that was the door. I was like, oh my god, I can't handle the pressure of another interaction. Oh my god. Alright, we're rocking double revolver mini crossbow. How are we feeling about it? Actually, double hatchet, double Revy mini crossbow. God damn, there ain't no fucking fishing village over here. Brother. Ain't no way this is... Are you kidding me? Guys. Fuck it. Are you telling me I gotta go all the way here to get a fucking fishing or diving tank? All 3 fishing villages are on the top left of the map. Who decided that? Oh my god. How about this? We bag this shit away and go investigate that. That's what I'm feeling right now. Fuck. We're making another one. It's not gonna go well. I know it's not gonna go well, guys, but this is our chance. This is our one shot. Alright? And if anything, it'll be a good clip and I can finally get off this fucking game. Whew. God damn it, I'm gonna need another fucking small stash. I want to keep all this shit. It's happening! I can hear it, it's happening! Yeah, I know, that's what I'm stashing. I'm stashing the fucking BPs, because now that I have to deal with this progression bullshit... God damn it! I don't care about the green card as much. I do care about the backpack, though. And I care about that. And I care about that. Okay. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Let's go. We're going to throw ourselves at the situation. We're going to make something happen. Or we're going to get so bitch-made scared that we're going to just sit and wait for the leftovers. It sounds like it's right fucking here. Oh, it's definitely right fucking there. Hacker incoming and use ESP to dig out your stashes. Oh my god, that made me fucking... Dude, that was my fucking... was gonna say, why you always bring in the diver thing? Hey, look, man. It's so that I can eventually go to Underwater's labs, alright? Is it this one? I feel like it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I just saw a rocket go off. Okay, this is going to be hard to counter because there's not like a really good... like, they're going to hear me coming up through the water. I'm going to have to fucking walk around. There might be more than one. Yeah, I'm going to have to walk this way. Yeah, see, that's what I want to avoid when I get up close. I have to jump spam. Alright, guys. What's the point? God damn it! I knew it. Whew. Alright. Do I go back? We got another Revy. We got another chance to try, right? I say fuck it. What is it going to do? Sit in the ground and waste away anyway? Never mind. Sock, go fuck yourself. We did try. We did at least try. And now my stashes aren't working? Oh, there we go. You know what? Do you think they even took my stuff? Hold on. No! No, and then we lost the stashes to the guy. No! Because the stashes took too long. No! Guys, we're cooked. We're done. GG's. Oh my fucking god. It's all over. It's Jover, guys. Ugh. God damn it. God damn it. Rip the blueprints, fellas. Hello, T Original. You are joining us at the time of tragedy. I hope you know. Just retire? It's impossible. I can't retire now. We're just getting started, alright? God. And I had another Revy that I could come and counter. God, I'm gonna steal this fucking guy's rock. Fuck. Fuck you, Jaquetta. Hold on. How far are we? Where the fuck are we? Is there another raid going on? Hold on. Oh. There's another raid going on over here. Hold on. Let's just look around for, like, leftovers. We'll just take another stroll again. You right, never back down, never what? That's right. Yes, sir. We never back down. You know, Rust is about perseverance. Alright? The longer I sit here and twiddle my thumbs, the longer something is going to happen. In fact, I think I'm going to go scoop out this raid, and I'm going to play like the little pathetic rat worm that I am, and I'm going to wait until they're gone, and I'm going to steal all the fucking leftovers. Guys, we were so close. We almost had it all. Imagine 6 lines of rockets, 40 C4, and, you know, an attack heli. You know, even though we didn't see it, it was just lodged somewhere in the base, right? We almost had it. Oh, I threw away my rock, too, and I threw away the other guy's rock, so I don't have anything. Oh, God. This is terrible. That's fine. See, that's what I like to do. I like to do the flicks, you know. Oh, gotta look, but I'm right next to a wall, so there's nothing there. You know? That's what I like to call high-level gameplay. Come back with a... Put a worm in the hot bar. Yeah, there we go. God damn, look at this fucking road, boys. That's a good time right there. I feel like I'm climbing Mount fucking Everest out here. What the fuck? Professional gameplay, brother. You ain't gonna get anything this good anywhere else. I promise you. We're the experts at delivering terrible gameplay. The deer is coming straight for me. Gonna eat the worm by accident. I already know it. I might. You know, you don't know. Alright? You know, it's a nice little surprise. Nice little treat. See, now, you know, you guys just haven't seen me go really hard on electrical and base pitching. That's where I really shine, you know. To be fair, that is one of my favorite parts of the game. Oh, I can barely breathe. Although hopefully the medicine is kicking in a little bit. Oh, shit. What the fuck was it? Who's there? God damn, Bolty. Getting into a fight, then panic, and then press 3 and throw up. Yeah, 100%. That's gonna be me. It must be this guy right here. Where are you, roof camper? Oh, it's probably that. Oh, is that the raid base? There it is. So it bolty shot somebody that got close. I don't know what's happening. Oh, shit. That's the guy shooting at him. Oh, oh! You know, I was like thinking, like, maybe if I just sat still, he wouldn't see me. It didn't work. You know? Oh well. Alright. Spawn down here again. Alright, we tried to go to several different places that didn't work. What's the plays, fellas? What's the plays? You guys are the pros. I'm depending on you to tell me. Do we, maybe make some clothes and just head for oil? You know? One last fumble of the night and then call it a day? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. No matter what, we have a solid start for tomorrow, though. Like, I've got a little bit of cooked sulfur. I've got a little bit of pistol ammo. I've got a little bit of, well, not really a lot of comps, but hold on, let's see what we got. Let's take stock of what we got here. Grab an oil rig with a DB. Well, I don't have the DB blueprint. We lost it to a fucker. But what I can do is go Revy oil. Because we got one of those left. And then I need that scuba. Brother, not having fishing village anywhere near me really fucking sucks. I think you should put up another door, Ioka, then. Oh shit, there's like something going on here. Let's just invest. Oh wait, no, that's probably the fucking clan next to me, so it's probably not worth it visiting them. They're just gonna fucking roof camp me. Put another door up, huh? I mean, I guess if you're fucking pulling my leg about it, whatever. Alright. What are we feeling today? Got too many goddamn door skins. Don't even use half of them. There we go. We'll do this so that when they do bust in, they see that there's a tier 1 here, and they're like, what the fuck is this guy got? Yeah, I'll build him in a couple years. I might be dying. This might be my last stream on Earth. This might be the one and only stream you guys have witnessed from me as I slowly fade into dust. What are we feeling? Karaoke? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, clothing. God, we lost a lot of leather too at some point. Things aren't looking that good, fellas. Let's see. Metal. Alright. Top off the furnaces. There we go. That'll have to do. That'll have to do for now. Alright, we make one attempt to grub oil rig. And we call it, fellas, alright? And then we have a good start for day 2. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far. I've had a nice little chill time this morning with y'all. Up to 118 views, so I must be doing something right. Alright. Just as backup, we're going to take a bow too. This is the time where the AKs come in and believe right now. We've waited this entire moment for this, Socks. Oh no, did I lose my propeller thing? Wait, hold on. This is gonna be tragic if we lost it. No, we lost the fucking dive propeller thing. God damn it. It's all ruined. It's all ruined. It's all goddamn ruined. Alright, so how do we get to oil? This is the question. I mean, I guess we boogie board. Fuck. I do, my friend. If you click on my YouTube, I have a... oh my god. They're outside. Yeah. If you click on my YouTube, you'll see that I have a link tree, and there's a link to my Discord in there. If it doesn't work, just let me know. No, we're not just gonna swim. We're not gonna bum it. We ain't fucking bums in here. We're gonna boogie board it. Yes, sir. One tarp. Oh, wait. We might not be able to. We have one tarp. Fellas, it was meant to be. Oh, no. Alright. We have one metal fragment in our base. It's not good. Alright. Now we're prepared for 2 days. Alright. This is the craziest oil kit I've ever had. Double Ioka bow revolver. Let's go. Oh god. But yeah, if you click on my link tree, you'll see that I have like a D&D channel. That just started, so there's nothing even on there really, except a couple shorts. I have my Instagram where I put a lot of my shorts too. You know, and then I have my Discord. You know, got all the good shit. So enjoy. If none of it works, just let me know. I will fix whatever I can. Alright, where is oil? Oh yeah, we want to get like right here. Ooh, okay. I really want to jump inside this base because it looks like it's got some shit in it, man. Feels like we could find some stuff in here. But we need a ladder to get in there, and I don't have that right now. Too broke, too poor. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here, by the way. Oh, it's so hot. turned off my fan so y'all can hear me better. Now I'm just sweating and molding. Wait, hold on. I want to see what's up with this. Door. It's gonna have a door. Look at a little goblin man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Always good to have a new follower in the Discord. It's not that active. It's got a couple people. Lath is in there. I got a couple old game dev buddies that I have that kind of just lurk in there, you know. I've always had a problem with Discord and, you know, being active and stuff like that. Like, people just don't get active in it enough, man. I used to have a Discord with over 1,000 people from game dev. Like, I used to have, oh shit. There's a person nearby because that fucker is dead. Quick detour to maybe see if he's in here. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Alright. He could be near though, so let's watch out. What is that over there? Hold on, I see something. I want to check that out real quick. Oh, is this just a guy spawning in? Okay, never mind. I saw that. I thought that was like a bag over there. No, dude. Oh, that guy was so bad. He literally just sprayed the... Hold on. Fucking, what can we do to get back there? I need to go back there immediately. This fuck... I got an Ioka shot. Hold on. I want to see combat log on that. We got him down to 35. I mean, that's not bad. Fuck. I should have reloaded that. Fucking... Damn it. Alright, we're making an Ioka real quick, and we're heading right back. We already lost the kid before we got to oil, man. It's happened. It definitely happened. Very unlucky. That was so close, too. Alright, I'm going back there. I don't know if he has meds. He has a fucking SKS, but he has the worst aim on the planet. We've got this. We're locking in, Sock. This all comes down to this. This is the last of the potential that we have here to make something beautiful. If we get this sock, we get an SKS, alright? I wonder if it's the guy on the fucking that lives in the clan. I don't know, but brother needs to work on his fucking aim with that. I mean, I know I'm dog shit, but like, I got you down to 35 with a fucking Eoka and a fucking Revy, man. You got an SKS, brother. Alright. We're locking in. We know he has to be here. I'm hoping he didn't leave. I'm hoping he just stayed in here. Do you think he might have went down? Hold on. No. The elevator's still up here, so he didn't go down. Why am I looking after ants? What do you mean? Look a bit more up, you know? Oh, no, you gotta... This is where all the loot is, you know? Yeah, of course. Obviously, that's where the loot is, from his feet. Damn it. I wonder if we can find him. I wonder if we can, like, track him. You know? Like, if you were a guy with an SKS sock, where would you go? Like, maybe over here? Ooh, maybe Oxum's. You know, maybe he went over to Oxum over here. I want to find this guy. I think we could take him. I don't know. Oh, there's a mini that just flew off. See, I'm really wondering if he comes from that base. If he comes from... Wait, hold on. Should we investigate the base now that the mini's gone? Sock, let me know. Fuck it, I'm already doing it. I'm getting up here. I'm investigating. Down the stairs, confuse the guy that I ran away, but instead I'm going down. You think he did go down in the tunnels? Yeah, SKS is tier 3, so I mean, the dude was definitely loaded. He might have had some addition, because I thought I headshot him. I could be wrong, but I thought I headshot him with a Revy. God damn, this is a man jam of a fucking base. You think this base is a tier 3? I don't know, Sock. I think these guys might be tier 1. You know? They might have a little bit of loot. Let's see what we can see from the gate. Ooh. Visibly shaken. I think it was that guy. I bet it was that guy. But there ain't no way I'm jumping or hopping into that and camping that. Unfortunate. It might, you know, we don't know. Let's go to Oxum's. Let's see what's popping there. somebody was here too. Flashbang? Alright, this sounds insane, but I'm gonna get this home right away. This is one of the things I wanted to test on the drone. To see if I can drop like flashbangs from them and just like fucking wreak havoc with. This is the real loot sock. You know, we've had many things in our possession today, but this is the most important. And if I lose this, I will be sad. But you know, I'm thinking, like, they built right there, okay? So, oh shit, free fucking horse, let's go! Yes, sir. Oh, it's good stamina, too. Let's go! I think that they built on top of there, and as a result, oh my god, I just immediately killed the horse. Oh. Oh. No. He's a... Oh god. Look away. Oh no. I didn't expect the sock. I promise. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's gonna make a great clip for later, though. Oh my fucking god. I know, poor guy. Fucking. It's like that scene in Titanic. There's literally nothing I can do for him. You are my angel. Watch him where he goes. Something like that, you know? Some sort of fucking song. So no, I have a question. I'm wanting to know, do they frequent ferry is that their main monument? I know. He was not even 10 seconds, bro. He was not long for this world. I did him so dirty. Oh god. But I want to know if they frequent this one or gas station more. Like, what is their primary recycler? And I think I'm going to just camp. I think that'll be our last mission, because I think that dude's going to come back at some point. I know that there's an SKS guy sitting in this area, so I think that is our final mission. Maybe spend 10, 20 minutes, just talk, chill out, and watch that fucking recycler like a hawk. Grub that motherfucker when he comes by. And then get the hell out of Dodge and make sure he does not learn where I live. It could be the play, guys. Yeah, I think that too. Like, and all these bases down here are rated, so it's definitely... It's the safer bet. I'd definitely say ferry terminal. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're both equally distant away, but I feel like that's gotta be the SKS guys that are coming down there. So, what's weird is that he was like farming basically. I mean, maybe he was like hitting up a little quick farm trip. Oh my god, the hell he's back. Go. All right, I need to get over there ASAP. And don't you just love it? My base is in perfect view of their house. Alright, gotta lock in. Alright. We got the flashbang home. That's literally everything I care about. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they have a good position down on either of them. So, like, that's definitely their method, though, is to just fucking camp and shit. Oh, hold on. I want to create a Revy to go down there with, too. And I think I'm just going to sit there and camp for a little bit. Can't hurt. I'm not ready to end just yet. Do I have a metal pipe? Oh, I might not have a metal pipe. We might be fucked. Oh, no metal pipe. That's fine. We don't need a fucking thing anyway. I'm gonna camp ferry terminal first. It had the SKS guy. I think that guy is gonna come back. I'm just gonna, and I know a really good spot to camp there, like right above the recycler, so I feel really good about that one. I'm convinced this guy's making his way back. The gas station has had some activity though too, so I'm not sure. We'll just have to see. It's about to be night too, which is going to be really advantageous for us. So, can't hurt. Shit, up to 122 new views, man. That's great. We've been going for like 4 hours. That's not bad. Oh shit. Just heard, I don't know what gun that was. Possibly a SAR. Possibly something. I don't know. I think I see somebody. Hold on. Is that tripping? Okay, it was just the grass. I was literally tripping. Alright, now we'll just sit here and wait. And it's gonna get nighttime. Our shit is not gonna blend in so well. I was maybe tripping on that one. I gotta admit, that was me. I'm gonna save one bandage just in case I get into a bleeding situation. Alright. You think so? I mean, that's a valid argument. That's fair. Man, you're really making a good argument now. Oh, God. Alright. Let me sit and deliberate. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to gas station. We did just also hear a gunshot coming from that way, so we could be walking into our death right now. Somebody will show up eventually, you know. It's bound to happen. And as long as we get them, it's a dub, brother. Plus, we do feel a little bit more hidden in here. And it's about to be nighttime, so we don't have to worry that bad. Like, I'm not worried about them roof camping me right now because it's definitely going to hit nighttime. And they're not going to be able to see shit. Oh shit, we got a little flashlight too, just in case. That's great. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee, and then we will just sit here and camp for a little bit. Alright. We're in. We're locking in. I'm also going to go try to find some food real quick. Hold on. I don't want to sit down here and starve. God damn, not a bite on these shelves. World's worst gas station, man. This is a kind of crazy spot right here. Ooh. Yeah, dude, fucker's stuffed. Alright. We sit here and we wait, fellas. Alright, so while we're waiting, we'll go through a story time. I just turned 30, so turn on the lights, uncle? No. Then they know something's up. Alright? We need to dark. We need to be in our element. And as soon as we hear them approach the recycler and stop, we just bust out of the woodwork and we fuck them up. If we turn on the lights, they're going to see us coming out of the fucking gas station too, right? If it's the roof campers. So we want to make sure, keep it low profile. Alright. Hold on, let me check my phone. It's bleeping. Alright. So story time. I turned 30. I'm officially cooked. My knees, they're weak. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. My knees are weak. My back is brittle. I am a husk of the man I once was. Yeah, congrats on getting to 30. You know, I'm doing better than all the fucking pilgrims, right? So that's something. Haven't died of cholera, so we're chilling. Shaka bra. So my wife takes me to the Renaissance Fair this year for my birthday. And it's something I've always wanted to do. You know, in Ohio, Ren Fair is huge. It's a fucking big deal. These people, let me tell you, these people, they spend $600, $700, $800, $1,000 sometimes on their fucking outfits, man. These fucking people want $600 for a robe. They want $600 for a sword that was made in China. Okay? W-wife, 100%. And I've always wanted to go. Oh yeah, we're happy, man. You know, she's been my wife for 10 years. I love that woman with every ounce of love in my body. Um, so I've always wanted to go to the Ren Fair. My dad wanted to take me when I was little, but we never got the chance to. And you know, so we finally say, let's go. She bought me tickets a few months ago, and we're gonna go. She got me tickets for the pub crawl, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna just drink myself to death, not to death, but you know, get a good buzz on, and then go get Mexican food after. So we go and we play the pub crawl. You know, and I'm not buying anything there, okay? Because this fucking shit is, like I said, the most expensive things on the market. You know, I'm more of a DIY guy, you know. I'm not going to spend $600 for a set of robes. I'm not going to spend $600 for a sword made in China, okay? Oh, man. I appreciate you. You don't need me, but, you know, I'm here for you anyway. So we take these tickets, we go, and we get to the pub crawl, and you know, she's already nervous because she doesn't want to stand in line and wait that while. But I'm like, oh no, it'll be fine. You know, the faster we get in there, the quicker we get in. You know, we walk the whole day. The first thing we see is the knife throwing comedy show, which is super fun. It's these two guys, Tony the Tosser and you know, kind of like a bard guy, fucking great bits, back and forth. Kind of a little bit of a magic act, you know, but like diversion because the guy slips behind a board and then all of a sudden appears in the crowd. It's great. Great first opening. Like I said, I'm not really there for the merchandise. I did want to see what I could maybe get. I saw this Feastware set that was, you know, I'm based, brother. Is it based to call yourself based? I don't think it is, but I fucking went for the, you know, I was gonna get the Feastware set, but they wanted like $60 for it. And it's this really sick looking like black iron knife and fork and spoon set, and it's looking really pretty. And they want like $60 for it, and I'm like, I know, fuck yourselves. So we get into the pub crawl. The pub crawl gets you 3 free drinks, and we try mead because I've heard of mead, and you know it's a whole big thing. Mead is the worst goddamn thing on this fucking planet. I mean, it was so damn bad. I spat that shit out. I was not paying for any of that because I got 3 free drinks, but I was like, you know, I'll try this, and if I like it, I'll get another one. And it was the worst shit I've ever tasted. So, ended up getting, you know, the $6 Miller Lights, you know, like a true Ohioan at the Renaissance Fair. After that, they were playing some pub crawl games, and you know, they always want people to. Mead is it's like a honey wine. Yeah, mead. It's like a honey wine. So think of like a really sweet instead of like a dry wine, and it tastes like hot piss, man. It tastes so damn bad. It's so bad. But, you know, I put up with it, and, you know, I go back to my Miller Lights like a 30-year-old man does. A 30-year-old manlet. And afterwards, I'm playing the pub crawl games because they want you to take sides in these games. And the first game is, like, categories, right? So the first person from our team steps up, and the person from there steps up. I can't remember what the subject of theirs was. And they go back and forth, and, you know, our team eventually loses. And then round 2 comes, and the guy, you know, looks for a member from our side. Nobody's volunteering. Not a single person steps forward. Everybody is just frozen in place. They just saw the absolute massacring that they got in front of them. And I'm like, okay, somebody's got to do it. I'm already kind of drunk. Like, You know, I'm double fisting these at this point. I gotta jump in there and I gotta help out. Gotta bring home the dub for my team. I'm not gonna let them down. And I get up there, and he says, "All right, the category is uh, ocean. You know, things that are in the ocean. You know." So we fire off a couple. I'm firing off on all cylinders. All right, I am, my brain is pulsating. You know, you can see it under my skull, like just rippling. My hair is fucking flowing in the wind because I'm mega brain right now. I'm coming up with so much good shit. And this like old military Navy lady is standing across from me in a Viking gear, and I start cooking. And then she throws a couple that stump me, and but we have a good back and forth, and then all of a sudden I say Atlantis because I've run out of shit to say, and the whole crowd loses it, man. You can hear ooh from everybody, and I thought, man, this is it. She's never gonna recover from this shit. And then she said some dumb shit, and I couldn't retaliate, and I lost it. I had it. I had the win. I thought Atlantis was so impressive. I was like, this is the clincher. This is the game winner. And then I fucking lost it all because I couldn't come up with that after that. Oh, God damn it. And that's my story. I hope you enjoyed that. The the real life fumble in categories. It even stretches to real life, man. It's just a natural occurrence at this point. Oh, God. Alright, how long have we been down here? Like 30 minutes, an hour? God damn it. Yeah. It was a sad... Oh, shit. MLRS is going off? Hold on, where's that going at? Yo, that's landing right next to us. Alright, we have more important things. Time to lock in, socks. The story was just as long as it needed to be. Just check for some food in the bathroom. It's too late, man. We're on the way to the convenience stores of Speedway. We're locked in. 20 health and losing still. And it is perfect timing, low-key. Although I didn't hear them land. Like, it looked like it just fell right in front of us, but then I didn't see anything. Like, I could have swore I just saw it land right in front of us. Like, the arc came down perfectly. I mean, where the fuck is it? Abandoned military? Yeah, it literally, like, landed, like, right here-ish. Also, there's no goddamn reason I should be hearing oil all the way out here. I wonder if this is it. Like, one of these bases down here. I'm gonna go try to get some food down here real quick. Pyramid base, interesting. Yeah, I only hear them being launched. Like, I didn't hear them come down at all. Which is really odd. Like, and it looks like the arc was, like, so perfectly, like, right here. Like, I would have figured we would have heard it. I don't know, man. I saw the arc. It looked like it was coming down right here, but I don't know. You could be right. Oh, damn. 75 fucking hunger for a fucking thing of wheat. Damn. I don't know. I'll just investigate around here, see what we hear. And you know what? If anything, we get a layout of the map and a nice chill roam before the end of the day. Oh, thank God, some cloth. Yeah, right. Brother be chewing that for fucking 40 minutes. Break a tooth. Yeah, there's a turret right there. Not looking good over there. Alright. We're sniffing out the loot, brother. Brothers, we're sniffing out the loot. Where's the loot? Where is it? It's a weird fucking base. What the fuck is this? Weird shit. We are getting out of the hood with this, man. We're just looking for that one come up, you know? That one guy, dumbass with the SKS that just fucking sucks. Yo, TTEG, welcome, or TTJ, sorry, welcome back, welcome back. Joining for the last roam of the day before I hop off here. We tried oil, but then we encountered the probably only player that may have worse aim than me, and I still somehow lost to him. It's alright though, we bounce back. We're never done. Never surrender. Oh shit. A little bit of loot. Hello, here we go. Yes, sir. We take that. Even take a bone knife. Hell yeah. DB time, fellas. Yes, sir. Alright, even bigger. We got a fucking tier 2 that we can take back to our base. This is the goal of the roam. Now I do not have to take these fucking dumbass monuments anymore. Alright, get rid of this garbage inventory. Let's see. And a tier 2, yes sir. No, we definitely had 2 AKs, man. Like, they were here, they were in my hands, everything. You know, it just wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. You know, I said, you know, got to start too early. We really need to just dial it back. You know, and I said, how am I going to make a stream out of this if I just jump to AKs right away, right? So I said, there needs to be some more progression here. Let's just get rid of them. Let's just throw them away. And I gave him to a naked, and he loved it. He was like worshiping me. Like the best thing he had ever seen. Okay, we can make it back out of here. Oh shit. There's one in that? Oh, just charcoal. Okay. Let's see. Throw that away. Throw that away. Alright, that's good. Alright, fellas. We are on a critical mission to get home. We are only heading home, and that is it. This is going to be great. Getting a tier 2, setting that down, getting a couple extra furnaces to cook. That's going to put us in a great position for tomorrow. Oh my god, that fucking oil sound, dude. Gotta remind him who's on top, alright? Alright, peace out, Socks. Go outside. Do it. You know, get some health up in you. Yeah, man, of course. You know, and I think you're really being generous with the word big plays, though, but, you know, I appreciate it, brother. You know, stick around, or not stick around, but subscribe, man. Make sure to come back more for some terrible streams, alright? Promise. Alright, perfect, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, we're not, homeless and on the beach, right? That counts for something, I guess. Yeah, man. Thanks, brother. Appreciate the love and support, my man. It always helps. It always helps, brother. I'm just, grinding and doing my thing, man. I'm just trying to be more authentic. Bring me to the table, you know? If people like what they like, or if people like what they see, they can, you know, keep on going. Peace out, brother. Alright, guys. We're on a mission critical attempt to get home. Oh shit, we're getting off just in time, fellas. Getting about ready for that server restart. I don't have a good one for that one. Damn, hopped up to 78 too. Alright. Throw everything in there. Now listen, if somebody raids us, we have to make it look like we're as poor as possible. So, absolutely no indication as to how much loot we have in here. We're going to look as ridiculous as possible. We are going to research the DB before we get off, though. That is absolutely crucial. Where'd it go? Do we have enough to research? I don't think so. So big getting a DB right at the end of the day, too. I think we might just have enough. Yes, that is what I like to see. All right. With that said, I am going to pack up these furnaces. Make sure they are stocked. Alright. Now, yeah, I want them to see that I'm absolutely the poorest man on earth. They're going to look through the door. They're going to see that I have a bow, a couple of yokas. You know, same old story. Same old tale. But, alright, fellas. With that, thank you so much for tuning in to me today. I know I only have 2 concurrent viewers left on here, but I don't care. For everybody who made it a great day, being Socks, TTEJ, oh god, I'm really not going to remember anybody beyond that, but thank you so much. Lath, helping me get everything tested out. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in today. You know, if you do like what you see, I implore you to subscribe. I will be back at it again. I'm going to be trying to stream on Mondays through Thursdays. If you like watching a terrible Unk fumble and make a fool of himself, please subscribe. Please, like that stream. And tune in next time, fellas. Have a wonderful and blessed day, all of you.